Online is a vast universe, alive with the unrelenting activity and combined history of its players.
Hey everybody, we are back live here at Breaking the Plane. How's everybody doing tonight? It is Sunday, we're back to Sunday Breaks, and Monster Mixer returns to its usual spot on Sunday. So, super cool. Want to get everybody who wants in on that break a chance to get in on it. 2 full spots are off the board. We've got 5 full spots and 4 tiny spots to fill this break.
Takes place in a distant cluster.
So jump in and let's have some fun. How's everybody doing? Who's going to be the first one into the chat tonight? If it's you, comment in the chat. Let us know that you are out there.
Havens of relative safety, governed by 4 great empires.
Here's our graphic for the Monster Mixer.
Where player alliances make the
it's
rules.
big. Dave is in the chat. Dave, what's going on, my friend?
That hold their own
Dallas doesn't play till tomorrow night, right? Philly jumping in to say hi. Philly, I owe you a picture. I'll get that to you probably tomorrow, buddy.
As a capsuleer, a revered breed of
Philly jumping in to say hi because his Rams have a big game tonight. Good luck to them. Rams and 49ers is going down.
Navigate the universe encased in an armored capsule.
Chris is in the chat. What's going on, Chris?
Where you have complete neural control.
Alright, so Chris is in a jersey. I've got a halfway full jersey. It's jersey 134 from Series 3. Pick one team, get 3 random, 27 a spot or 2 for 50. We're halfway full. Cowboys, Broncos, Dolphins, and Ravens all off the board in that one. 4 spots left to go. Monster Mixer is coming up tonight.
Each has advantages.
Oh, it was an ad. Thanks, Dave. Yeah, I use a YouTube playlist and it will cut to an ad sometimes, and I can't hear it, so I try to click over there once in a while to see what's going on. Music should be good now. Yeah, good question, man. Okay, I'm going to share the live link. Ooh, it looks like Doug just grabbed some spots, too. Doug, if you're watching, hello. Orioles and the Red Sox going out to Doug, so suddenly our baseball bat is also halfway full. So I'm going to be watching Sunday Night Football a little bit. I'll have my phone propped up off screen. I can't show it on screen. I wish I could, but that's big time no-no with copyright infringement and stuff. But as I see, you know, if we have a little lulls in the break, if I see something on, we can talk about the Sunday night game a little bit while we're going. Doug, thanks for jumping into that one. Getting Doug's spots marked down. It's bat number 27. Our way through the bats. I'm getting super low. Gold Rush is out. I've got 2 cases after this one, I believe. 2 cases left. Chris, it is 70 for 2 for 138 for the Tiny Monster. Buying a straight up spot is your best value. 275 is pick one team and get 3 randoms, but here it is, and I did it in blue, so it would look a little different. The Tiny Monster here, 1 team guaranteed per spot. You've got a 25% chance of being able to pick that team. It's 70 a spot or 2 for 138 this week. You don't want to miss out on this Monster Mixer because it's got a specialty full-size helmet from our final case of those specialty full-size. Also, I'm doing my very last Gold Rush football sensational signatures tonight. It's too bad that it's coming to an end. I was really hoping Gold Rush would come out with another one. By the time I was done, I've been doing them not even in every mixer, like every other mixer doing footballs. But it looks like that is the end of it. So, oh wait, Doug now says scratch those picks. Okay, hang on. Alright, Doug is off on the bat now. Okay. I'm going to put a few other breaks up on the screen too. We've got the baseball bat. Gold Rush baseball bat from Sensational Signatures. That one 7 spots taken. No, 3 spots taken, 7 to go. Pick one team, get 2 random teams, 28 a spot, or 2 for 52. Oh, he likes the Ram Blue. Nice. So if you're wondering, hey, who should I pick in that jersey? Here it is. It's jersey 134. It's Series 3. So if you've been following the series, we have done some Series 4, but we're still got a few Series 3 left. It is a loaded series. A couple teams that I would really recommend taking. We've got the Browns here. That Jim Brown hit is massive if you can land it. Also, we've got the multi-signs for the Jets and the Giants from Super Bowl champions. I mean, look at how many signatures are on that jersey. It's an absolute monster. Pull it. Barry Sanders. Oh, did you pick 2 in the jersey? I might have missed that, Lauren. Thanks for the reminder. Browns and Saints, and you switched to Seahawks instead of Saints. Seahawks and Browns. Two left in jersey. Who else wants to get in on this jersey? I'm putting Lauren's spots down here. Lauren's got the Browns. And the Seahawks, meaning the Saints, are still available. 2 to go in the jersey. Right now. Manny Baltimore, Cleveland's gone. And we've got the Seahawks gone. 2 to go. Jersey's probably going to be our first break of the night. Jump in, grab those spots, and let's rip it. Viewers ticking up a little bit. People still joining in, though. We haven't done a Sunday night break in 5 or 6 weeks since football started. I'm going to bring over the Monster Mixer in a little bit to show it to you. The jersey 134 has 2 spots remaining. I've also got a full-size helmet. Full-size has 12 spots to go. So lots of great teams still out there in that one. I think that one got a little bit lost in the shuffle on Facebook. There's a new Facebook algorithm that is hiding a lot of my posts, which is very frustrating. So if you're ever wondering, hey, what's open to break, just check the announcement section, or if there's something you expect, there's probably one that I would have open normally. If you know the kind of stuff I break and you don't see it, just shoot a message over and we'll make sure we let you know if there's one break in that night. So I got 12 to go in the full-size helmet. Cowboys, Giants, Chargers, and Steelers are gone. All their teams are available in that one. Chris is taking Miami in the full-size helmet. You got it, Chris. Full-size number 33. It's a fresh case, everybody. Fresh case of helmets coming up. Size, we got someone new to the room. Referral from Jimmy K coming into the break, so glad to have you on board. It's Chris Mack. So Chris, thanks for checking out the room tonight, and we're glad to have you in the breaks. So 2 Chris M's. Updating that full size with Chris taking that spot. Chris has got one in full size. Who else wants in? I got 11 spots to go. in full-size helmet number 33. That's a fresh case. I've got it right behind me, actually. I'm going to need to crack this case open and label them 33 to 36. Also, if anyone wants to do some multi-sport, the multi-sport jersey that you're going to see here, it's halfway full. Multi-sport jersey series 2, number 5. It's a random number break, 24 a spot or 2 for 45. It's this jersey right here. That's the multi-sport jersey. And huge hits. It's a more loaded Gold Rush product, a more premium Gold Rush product. Steph Curry, Sidney Crosby, Zeke, Zion, Tua, Ronaldo would be amazing to pull, Alonzo, Bill Russell. It's huge. So think about getting into multi-sport. It's got 5 spots to go. 5 spots left in the multi-sport jersey. And then I've got 7 spots left in the Gold Rush backed.
Stop it, our love ain't fine, and I am burning. There is no limit if you are fire.
What are we breaking first? Someone wants to grab those last 2 in the jersey. That could be our first break of the night. If no one jumps in to take them in the next 20 seconds or so, I'm going to crack the case of full size and label those. I got 11 to go in full size. Lauren telling Albert to get into that jersey. And if you're wondering who should I pick in the jersey, I'll show the camera one more time here. Barry Sanders Lions is obviously a great one to pick. Giants and the Jets are good picks as well. Oh, it's full on Marty. 49ers and Titans to Marty. You got it, Marty. It's a fill. Gonna shoot Carl a quick message. I think everybody else is on. How's it going, Marty? Thanks for closing that one out. It's going to be our first break of the night. We already broke 135, so 136 will be the next drop after this one. 134 was originally going to be a 16-spot break, but we didn't get that far. So we canceled the 16-spot format, redid it as a 8-spotter, and now it's full. We're going to see what this jersey is. Right. And since you picked Titans straight up, Marty, if it's Houston Oilers, it goes to the Texans. I think you know that. You've been breaking with me for a while, but when someone picks the Titans straight up, I always just remind them, because occasionally the Oilers come out. We've hit run and shoot in this series, and it goes to the Texans when that happens. Prepping the randoms, and we're going to get this break going. First break of the night. Yep, I figured you did. No one took the Giants. They're headed to random. What a game by the Titans today. Oh, jeez. Brutal if you're a Texans fan. What did you guys think of that decision to go for that 2-point conversion? I hated it. Again, you want to put them away, but man, I hated that call. Make them go down and get the 2. Broncos taking 2. Okay, I think my randoms are good. Share my screen. Let's look at these randoms, and then we'll rip it. Chris, Lauren, Carl, and Marty, good luck. Marty was good with it. Yeah, out there in Tennessee, they got to be pretty fired up, right, Marty? 5-0 Titans. It's crazy. Here we go. It's 1, it's 2, and it's 3. Eagles down to the Raiders. Yeah, Deshaun has been fantastic. Couldn't agree more. He's almost playing like the second highest paid quarterback in the league. He's not quite that good, but he's playing very well. I mean, he's definitely top 5 for me. I think Russell's the best, then Mahomes. It gets tough after that. It gets really tough. Pick like a 3. Here's Jersey 134. Alright, it's trade time on this jersey. Jump on in. There you go, there's all the teams. Oh yeah, so Philly hit an Eric Dickerson full-size helmet. And it was the first time Philly's ever hit his Rams in a break. Philly's had some big hits. He hit the Merino Chrome and Specialty, which, again, another reason to get that Monster Mixer has got Specialty. He also hit a Triplets jersey, but he never hit his Rams. He finally did, so he posts a picture of it, tags Eric Dickerson, and Eric Dickerson retweeted it. It was pretty cool, so that was awesome. So congrats on that, Philly. Bucks for Panthers. Chris is offering to Marty. Marty, you're interested in that trade? Let Chris know. Jersey 134. Alright, it's confirmed. Bucks Panthers. Last call for additional trades. Gloves are on. I can go right to the break if we don't have any additional trades. No more trades. Here we go. Jersey 134, as you see here. Adjusting my camera just a little bit for the jersey. And here we go. There's the Gold Rush seal right there. And J.K. Dobbins! It's the Ravens. It's going out to Chris. Chris, congratulations. It's a white one, and I feel like the last time you hit Dobbins, it was a different color. And I think you told me you had either sold or traded that one, so we're reloading ya. Dobbins, coming up. And he's shown some flashes of brilliance this year. Really nice looking signature with the silver paint there. And Beckett COA, that's awesome. So nice hit going out to Chris, getting us started on the night. J.K. Dobbins. All right, I'm going to drop the next jersey now. Jersey 137, actually. I misspoke earlier. Jersey 137 is the next one. Live drop coming up. If anyone is interested in that jersey, let Chris know. Jersey number 137 now open. Drop 4 teams. It's 27 a spot or 2 for 50. Pick one team, get 3 random teams. If you want in on the next jersey, drop board in the chat. It's still Series 3. Miami and Baltimore going out to Chris. Who else wants in on the jersey? Six to go. If you want in on the next jersey break, jump in. There's Carl. Carl's in the chat. Carl, do you want in on the next jersey? You want your Cowboys? If so, let me know. Next jersey coming up. Jersey 137. 6 spots left. All right. Go Rams. Good luck, Philly. Enjoy the game. It should be a really good one. Jersey coming right up here. Who else wants in on the jersey? Here's all the info for the next jersey break. Jersey 137. Mark Chris down on my sheet. All right. Jersey's got 6 to go. Full-size helmet's got 11 to go. Monster Mixer. This is the break you want to get in. Specialty full-size and Hall of Fame full-size. You're getting a mini helmet, a specialty mini helmet, and a regular mini helmet. You're also getting the last Gold Rush football, our very last one. We've also got a Gold Rush 16x20. That's from the last case. So both the specialty full-size and the 16x20 are from my last case. 4 Breaking the Plane 8x10 photos. A hobby box of 2006 contenders. Very cool box there. Something new. Never broke one before. We're going to see what it's like. Also, and it's going to be $2.75 a spot or 2 for $5.40. Yes, I can. Got it right here. Gloves coming back on. Chris wants the jersey out of the bag to see it. Yep, and just so anyone's wondering, you used to always take them out of the bag. So now that Gold Rush has them in the bag, my default is leave them in. That's more for you, just in case you want it exactly as it came out of the box. But I'm always happy to take it out of the bag, show the camera, give you a better look, and then put it back in for you for shipping. All right. Here's Dobbins coming right up. Look at that. Really nice looking signature there. You've got the stitching there, and here's what your sleeves are looking like. Very cool. Ohio State jersey. There's the signature. There's your Beckett COA. Here's the front of the jersey. So, congrats, Chris. It's a nice hit. Next thing I'm going to do is crack a case of full-size helmets. Right over here. Ooh, big one. Spin it around so you can see the Gold Rush label in the corner. That it is Series 3 on the helmets. So I'll take the gloves off for this. Open this and take them all out. If you're wanting to get into the jersey break, there's your details right up there. This will be helmet 33. Coming right up. Move this out of the way for the moment. Helmet 33. Chris, you might have a buyer for that jersey in Marty, so let him know if you're interested. Or if you want to trade something too. Marty's hit a lot of different stuff from the room. Could be a good trade opportunity. Buy him in for some break credit. 34. Marty is not on Facebook, Chris. But if you guys like, Marty, if you want me to give your email to Chris and you guys want to talk on email, I'm happy to facilitate that for you. 35. And then last one in the case is 36. Right there. All right. Take a few of these out. I'll leave the two that are closest to breaking with me. So if you're wondering, hey, what team should I get in the full size? Here's helmet 33, the one we're gonna break. Biggest hit, Joe Burrow, LSU. Also Aaron Rodgers is in this series. Minnesota Vikings have not yet been taken. You got that Randy Moss helmet. Dolphins, you've got Dan Marino and Perfect Season. Chris took them off the board though, now that I think of it. Seahawks, there's Russell Wilson. Lamar Jackson of the Ravens. 49ers have a dual sign, Dwight Clark and Montana, the catch, which is big. Big Ben for the Steelers, but Steelers are off the board. Namath Jets, you got a lot of possibilities on those headliners. So, hop into that full size. Full size is going to be coming right up. I'll have the jersey on there twice. Here's the full-size helmet graphic right here. I have 11 spots to go in full size. 5 to go in multi-sport. Monster Mixer breaking tonight. Tiny Monster is open.
I was putting my guard down. I was letting you close. Then the walls came close.
Okay.
I should have seen it all coming. It was the calm before the storm. Now we're fading in the wind.
So, here's what I'm going to do next is show you guys what we've got in this week's Monster Mixer. It's a massive one. It's really cool. Let me go grab Monster Mixer and I'll be right back.
What if I could run away from time? Could I erase all the lies? Oh, will I ever learn to let go? Will I ever learn to let it die? Will I ever learn to let go? Will I ever learn to let it die?
Here we go. Monster Mixer for this week. It's one of the biggest that we've done. All kinds of chances to win. So, I'm going to show you everything that I've got in this week's mixer. It is stacked. It's a big one. Get all the graphics out of the way. Gives you a Monster Mixer. Here we go. All right. Let's raise this camera up and take a look at what we got. So this week's Monster Mixer, take a look at this. Hobby box of 06 playoff contenders. Rookie ticket autographs are included. And this has 4 autos on average in the box. I believe it said. Where did I see that? There we go. 4 certified autographs per box on average. So never broke one of these before. It'll be new territory for us. Checking it out. Also, 4 of our Breaking the Plane 8x10 photos. We've also got mini helmets. 1 specialty mini helmet, which we know how loaded these are. Peyton Manning, Tom Brady, Russell Wilson. And then a regular mini helmet as well. Craig is in the chat. What's going on, Craig? Yeah, Craig hit a cool Eddie George Buckeyes jersey in the room. It was a nice one. Sensational signatures right here. Football. The last one that we have. Could be a big hit in there. I've also got Hall of Fame full-size helmet in this monster mixer. If you're familiar with these, we've had big hits in them. Vikings are an underrated team because you've got the straight cash homie Randy Moss helmet, and you've also got the Chris Carter flat white as possibilities. So I know Vikings don't usually get picked straight up a lot in Monster Mixer, but they're a powerful team in this one for the Hall of Fame helmet. And then Specialty. My last taste of these, it's huge. Don't miss out. Marino in the chrome, Pat Mahomes Chiefs, Saquon, Barry Sanders, Tua, Lamar, that's a Peyton Manning Broncos. So, big ones there. And then, Gold Rush 16 by 20 photo as well to round it off. So, 16 by 20 photo, two high-end full-size helmets, the Specialty and the Hall of Fame. We're getting two mini helmets. One is Specialty, one is the regular. Our last football, 4 8x10s and the hobby box of 06 Panini Playoff Contenders rookie ticket. So hop on in. Full spot is $275. We're getting a tiny spot for $70. It's a loaded up monster mixer this week. Right. So, lots breaking right now. We've got the full-size helmet. We've got the jersey. Tiny Monster is a way to get in that monster mixer without paying, the big $275 buy-in. 70 gets you one team guaranteed, but for each tiny spot, you've got a 25% chance you'll be able to choose that team. And multi-sport jersey, halfway full. 5 spots remain in that one. Baseball bat has 7 spots to go. Gold Rush baseball bat. One other I'll put out there is the single baseball. That one very close to filling up. It's a 5-spot break. Pick one team, get 5 random teams. Yankees and Mariners are gone. 3 spots left. All other teams are available. So if you want in, let me know. Hey Marty, I'm kicking you an email about that Dobbins jersey from Chris if you want to check it in about 60 seconds. And Steve taking a tiny spot. Got a tiny spot for Monster Mixer. Tiny spot 1. Go, Tiny Monster. Who else is up for a Tiny Monster spot? Mike's taking a tiny spot for Monster Mixer. You got it, Mike. Here we go. I've got Tiny Monster in the middle of the screen. That's 2 to go. Who else is in for a Tiny Monster? Mike's in. Steve is in. Nick, hey! I didn't know you were out there too. Big Mike in the room, he says. Yeah, this Monster Mixer is loaded up tonight. I've done some smaller ones, relatively speaking, for Monster in recent weeks, but this is the last one that has a football, so I wanted to charge it up a little bit for this one. Thanks, Mike. Marty, looks like Craig would sell you the jersey for 80 in break credit. Hey, Craig, doing well. Thanks for asking, man. Your Giants got a win today. Off the Schneider. Getting the win. I got 2 spots left in Tiny Monster, and I saw Dave take a spot in that baseball. So, baseball has 2 spots left now. Two left in baseball. 2 Tiny Monster spots to go. I've got 7 in baseball bat. 11 in full-size helmet, number 33, fresh case. And 5 in multisport. Yeah, so Marty, if you're interested in that trade with Craig, let me know. Craig's been in the room for a long time. He's done a lot of different trades, mail and stuff in the mail. Super reliable guy. So if you are interested in that trade, let Craig know. He'd do it for 80 of break credit from the Ohio State, Eddie George. Okay. Updating a couple things here. Really, we've got 5 full spots in Monster Mixer now that some tiny spots have been taken, so that's good. 5 full spots to go in Monster. 2 tiny spots. Let's get it to halfway. If we get it to halfway, that's when we gain that momentum towards filling it. Update the baseball graphic too. That baseball filling up nicely. Toronto is gone. 2 to go. Single baseball. You're getting 5 random teams along with your team of choice, so that's one that gives you a lot of chance, a lot of rolling the dice on that one. But think about it, you're getting a 1 in 5, a fifth of all the teams in the league when you sign up for the baseball break, so that's a cool one. So baseball with 2 to go. Jersey's got 6. I got 2 left to run Tiny Monster number 1. 7 in the baseball bat. I'm going to take baseball bat down. That's not filling as fast as the others. Full-size helmet 33 has 11 to go, and the Monster Mixer with 5. Our group here. Boom. Oh, Sunday Night Football's probably kicked off by now. This is my little experiment seeing, hey, are we going to get enough interest in a Sunday night break when Sunday Night Football is on? So we'll see how tonight goes. If you guys get a lot of breaks going, it's probably a good night to break, and we'll keep Sundays going. If it doesn't, we'll probably focus on a different night for Monster Mixer. Still trying to find the new night in the works for Monster Mixer with football season being in full swing now. Oh, it's 7-0 49ers already. Jeez. Poor Philly. Put it off screen a little bit. Okay, good. You can't see it. Awesome. '49ers punting it away. Only reason I do that, I wish I could have it on screen, but NFL copyrights and stuff, that definitely would not fly on my YouTube stream. But I can talk about what's going on, so there's that. Okay, what do we want to break next? We got a lot of options. Monster Mixer with 5 full spots and 2 tiny spots left to go. Full-size helmet's got 11. Full-size helmet, obviously it's a big hit. If you hit, it's pick one team, get one random team. Other breaks we've got going on tonight have more random teams. So like your jersey over here, you're getting 3 random teams. Your baseball single, you're getting 5 random teams. Alright, updating a couple things in the group. See if we can get a couple more on. It's been a little light on the viewers. This is why I haven't done breaks on Sunday night since football started. I was thinking, yeah, people are probably more so watching the Sunday night game than thinking about getting in a break. But we'll see if it picks up a little bit. I'm gonna, even if it's slow, I'm gonna be on till at least a little bit after 10. Give it a shot, and if it's not that busy for breaks, we'll just chat about some football. Let's see. Yankees, Mariners, and now Toronto Blue Jays are off the board. Dave came in and grabbed that spot. Gosh, so many commercials during the Sunday night game. It's crazy. Yours, Chris. I gotcha. Taking the Panthers in 137. He's feeling good about that. I'm trying to hit McCaffrey. All yours. And if you want to add one more spot, Chris, for a total of 4, that would be 23 for that additional spot. So your 27 for that one is your 3rd spot. If you make it another one on top, 23 for a total of 50 for the second 2 spots. All right. Updating the jersey now. Chris is jumping in with Carolina. Broncos are still available, everybody. Broncos, one of the most loaded teams in Series 3. They're still available in jersey 137. Very surprising to me. Jump in and grab them. Also, Dallas Cowboys are available. And you can hit triplets in Series 3, right? Yeah, you can hit triplets in Series 3. Triplets is the custom jersey that has Aikman, Irvin, and Emmitt Smith on it. It's a big one. Ooh, Darrell Henderson hitting the edge to the outside. Big third down coming up here for the Rams. I'm liking these new 49ers uniforms. It's kind of like harkening back to the late 90s, early 2000s. I think like the Steve Young, early T.O. years with the somewhat blockier numbers for San Fran. Also, I should have mentioned there's a skunk bonus on Monster Mixer this week. So if your full spot doesn't hit, I will give you a spot in our specialty mini helmet break, and that's a pick one team, get 3 random teams break. Updating Monster Mixer to include that skunk bonus piece. You can see it right there. Hey, who else wants in on that Tiny Monster? I got 2 Tiny Monsters left and we can run this. If you're thinking about getting in Tiny Monster, don't wait until the end. Do it now, because if you get the choice of team, there's way more teams to choose from. Like, for instance, you can hit that right now and take Chiefs, and you would have dibs on Patrick Mahomes if I pull him in that specialty full-size helmet. Ravens are still out there and available. Carl's taking Cowboys and Jersey 137. You got it, Carl. All yours. And just like that, we are halfway there on Jersey 37. Carl, if you decide to add a second team, it's 2 spots for 50. Right now you're in for 1 for 27. Cool. Carl is in the break. Marking him down. Dallas is off the board, and I got 4 spots remaining in Jersey 137. Boom. Four to go. Halfway there. Jersey 137. Halfway there on the Jersey. If you want in, pop in. It's right above my head. Jersey 137. We're so close.
Unknown brain.
Let me go grab that Jersey. It's right left of me here.
I'm saying bye to all the lies and all the times you cried, saying that I wasn't right, that I was right by your
White Sox in baseball going to Allen. All yours, Allen. That means we got 1 more left to go. This is Jersey 137, by the way. Denver Broncos still available in Jersey 137. Hop in, grab a team. Packers, Jets, Giants, Lions, all good ones to pick. Seahawks are out there, too. One left in baseball. Who wants it? So Niners starting deep in their own territory on 1st and 10 here. See if they can get something going. At the end of the Bucks and Packers game, I saw they took Brady out because they were up by so much, and Blaine Gabbert comes walking in. I'm like, oh man, Blaine Gabbert is there. Marty taking Broncos and Niners in the Jersey. Nice pickup, Marty. He takes one of the hottest teams in the series and one of the teams that's on right now on the game. Cool. I got just 2 left in this jersey, everybody. What's filling first, the baseball or the jersey? Alan just took the White Sox. Alan, if you decide to add a second team to close that, is 2 for 57. So it would be 27 for your second spot. Same goes for you, Dave. Chicago White Sox off the board. One spot left. Yeah, that would be great. Oh, man. Quarterbacks of the century would be an awesome poll. And it's a good thing you brought that up. We haven't talked about the rules when it's a multi-sign thing like that with different teams. So if we pull quarterbacks of the century, if someone has 3 of the 4, the rule is 51%. So if you had 3 of the 4, you would have 3/4 of the teams. So if you got 3/4 of the teams, boom, the jersey's automatically yours. If no one has 51% or more of the teams, it goes to a weighted random. So let's say someone had 2 teams and 2 other people had 1 each. We would go to a random that would have all those teams, and we'd see who takes them down. All right. That's taking the baseball. Boom. Carl adding the Packers. You got it, Carl. So you are in for 50 for the 2 spots total. Carl adds the Packers. We got 1 left. 1 left in the baseball, 1 left in the jersey. Thanks for picking that up, Carl. 1 left in jersey, number 137. 1 left in baseball. Which will we fill first? I'm going to break whichever one fills first, guys, so up to you. I'll prep randoms for both, though. That way, I think they're going to probably fill at the same time. That's how this room generally works. So I'm going to prep the randoms on both of these. That way, I am ready to go on either or. Angels in baseball. Carl just filled the baseball. Thanks, Carl. Perfect. We're going to break the baseball next. Lots of random teams. Carl, you haven't been in a baseball break with me before, so most of the baseballs do not have a team logo. If they do have a team logo, it automatically goes to that team, regardless of how long the player played there. Current players, if it's just a regular baseball with a signature, current players go to the current team. If it's a player that's retired or is a free agent, it goes to their longest tenured team. The only exception to that is if there is a year inscription that puts them on a certain team. So if it's like Cy Young winner in a certain year, they would go to the team they played for that year because it's putting them on that year. If it's ambiguous, if it's like a nickname that relates to another team, I'm not going to do it. If it's a Hall of Fame inscription, we're just going to still do longest tenured team. The only exception to the longest tenured team is a specific year inscription that puts them on a team for that year. Okay. Okay, getting our baseball randoms together. Sounds good, everybody. In the meantime, I'm going to update this graphic for the jersey because that one's almost full. Someone grab the last spot in the jersey so we can roll that one right away. One spot remains in the jersey. And I'm going to put Tiny Monster ahead of the Monster Mixer there because it's 2 spots away from running. And I'm going to let John know that his baseball's breaking now. He grabbed 2 spots at the end of last break. So it's running now. Thanks for your patience, everybody, while I get these all together. was getting low on baseball, so I'm like, oh, I gotta order some more. I checked Gold Rush and they're out of stock, so I'm hoping they get some more together soon. This might be my last case. Yankees, Mariners taken. Blue Jays taken. White Sox are gone. Angels taken. And Mariners. To the random we go for baseball number 3. Thanks for hanging out with BTP tonight, everybody, and especially to Carl for popping back up into the room. I know, I just shot John a message. I haven't seen him online yet. I feel like John joins a little closer to 9, but frankly, it's almost 9, so let's do this. Yeah, I want him to have a chance to trade teams, and you guys probably want to be able to trade with him. Let's go. 1, 2, and 3. You can see above this, I've already got the randoms prep for the football jersey, so as soon as somebody drops for one spot in to close out that jersey, I'll be able to run football jersey right away. Baseball number 3. Yeah, Carl, thanks for hanging out with us tonight. It's been a little bit since you've been in the room, and you popped into a few. I gotta get you a nice hit now. And Carl's got Cowboys in that monster mixer, so let's fill that up so Carl can see that break tonight. Here's all your teams. Let's do trades. Trade time for the baseball. Trades going on for the baseball right now. I'm going to say last call on trades. Oh, John is here. All right. John, do you want to make a trade on this baseball, or are you good to go? We got it right here. Baseball number 3, in the case we opened last time. John, we got 2 left in Tiny Monster for Monster Mixer. We got full-size helmet 33 is open. We got 11 to go on that. I think you're in everything else, though. You're in the multi-sport jersey, so you're just not in Monster Mixer or the full-size helmet. We have 1 spot left in jersey 137 if you wanted to close that out, but you don't do a ton of jerseys, so whatever you want, bud. All right. Moving these out of the way. No trades. Dave was just asking where you were. He's like, where's John? It's going well, man. It's been a good weekend, except for the Jaguars. Oh, brutal. Like, I'm not looking for the Jaguars to win a ton of games. Like, you know, that'd be something a normal fan base would do. I don't even expect them to win. I'm just like, hey, show me a couple good things. You know, make a couple good plays. Maybe be competitive in the 4th quarter. All right, here we go. This is our helmet. We got no trades, guys. No trades for the baseball. Let's see what we got. Baseball number 3. Gold Rush seal right here. Oh, yeah, that Browns game was brutal. I told my wife this morning, I was like, I'm more excited to watch the Browns than the Jaguars today. And she's like, what? What? Yeah, Carl, you were on a roll the last time you braked with us. All right, we got Adrian Gonzalez as the hit. Let's take a look at this. If you know the allocation on this, let me know. I'm going to need to check it up. Oh, it's an all-star game football, so that's pretty cool. All-star game football, baseball. Nice looking signature there. Biblical inscription. We got a Beckett COA on this one, too. So that's a nice hit. And what's cool about breaking these Gold Rush baseballs is they come in the cube. So you don't have to get a case for them. They give you one already. Dave thinking of Dodgers. I'm going to check. Let's see. He's now an announcer. What was his team that he played with the longest? I got Dodgers for the longest. Good job there, Dave. Yeah, he's retired now. So Dodgers beats the Padres by 1 year. Goes to the Dodgers. Yep, and I always just put the Wikipedia there just so you guys can check for yourselves if you want. Dodgers on the random is Carl. Hey, Carl, I was just saying I needed to get you a hit, and it'd been a while. We've got right here, this one's going out to you, Adrian Gonzalez. Carl gets the hit. I'm going to do a live drop of the next one. Bear with me. Marking it down for Carl. Nice hit on the random. Dodgers don't usually go to random. Hey, Marty, if you were still on, Craig is seeing if you want to do a trade for that Eddie George jersey. Before he had said $80 of break credit would get it done, and he's also a Giants and Mets fan if you wanted to do any kind of a trade. Okay, one to go in that jersey. Can someone grab that last jersey spot? If so, we'll run it right away. If anyone wants it, go. I'm going to do a live drop right now. Single baseball number 4. Now open, drop 4 teams. It's going to be 30 a spot or 2 for 57. And pick 1 team, get 5 randoms. Alan taking the Yankees. Alan's got the Yankees. Dave's taking Toronto. All right. Hey, fall is baseball time. Left in baseball. Just 1 spot left in jersey number 137. Two in Tiny Monster. In that Tiny Monster. John taking a tiny spot. Yours. 1 tiny left. Who wants it? Tiny spot gets this thing to run. 1 tiny spot remains. Getting this monster mixer up and going. Craig, if you're still on, Marty got back to you. Marty hit that in Multisport Vault a couple weeks back. Really nice looking card. And I might have a picture of it too. Pat taking a tiny full on Pat. All right, that fills up Monster Mixer Tiny Spot number 1. The full on Monster is still filling up. But with that, we're going to be at 4 full spots and 4 tinies left after this one runs. Pat closing it out. Good luck, everybody. If you win the random for Tiny Monster, you're going to get your team of choice. So it's $70 a spot to get in. These guys are all in. And we're going to break it. Well, we're not going to break it. We're going to run the random, I should say. Running the random for Tiny Monster. Then I'll drop Tiny Monster number 2 immediately after. This Monster Mixer is loaded. You do not want to miss it. Oh, you're ahead of me, Carl. I've got him at like the 45-yard line here. It's probably going to be on this play. 4th and 2. Oh, yep, there he goes. There goes Kittle. Yep. Okay. You're a little bit ahead of me. I'm watching on the NFL.com app, so there's a little bit of a delay. Here we go. Man, poor Philly. Rough day for him so far. Steve, Mike, John, and Pat. 3 times through the random, guys. You're all getting one team guaranteed, but whoever is number 1 in the random after running through it gets it. 1, 2, and 3 for the win. Pat gets it. Hey, Pat, nice hit. I think it's the first time you've hit on the tiny random with us. Oh, man, John, you might have some competition here on those tinies. Pat, let me know what team you want in the chat. You can have any team in Monster Mixer. And if you didn't see the post in the group, here's what's in Monster Mixer this week. It's absolutely loaded. It's much bigger than the last few weeks. Full-size specialty helmet, full-size Hall of Fame specialty mini, regular mini, Gold Rush football, a 16x20 photo, 4 8x10s, and a hobby box of 06 contenders. That 06, it's playoff contenders, actually, I should say. That one has 4 autographs on average in a box. So Pat wins that one. And Tiny Monster number 2 now open. Drop 4 spots. Pat's taking his Browns. All right, good luck, Pat. I'd love to pull you a nice Browns helmet. It's 70 a spot or 2, 4, 1, 38 in the Tiny Monster. Browns off the board in Monster Mixer. Vikings and 49ers in full size going out to John. Got it. We got 1 spot left in this jersey, guys. Hey, Pat, if you wanted to get in this jersey, Browns are still available, and it is Series 3. There's 1 spot to go. 1 tiny going to John there. 3 spots to go in Tiny Monster number 2. Pat's taking the jersey spot. Pat beat out Allen, so Pat got it first before Allen. Is it gonna be Browns, Pat, or if you want a different team, let me know. I will be running another jersey right afterwards, though, Allen, if you want to get in on that one. He's taking the Browns, all right. Pat fills the jersey. Jersey's going to be our next break here on the night. And I've got the randoms like all prepped already, so this is going to be so fast. Albert, multisport is halfway full. I can put it up on the screen if anyone wants to get into it. Oh, it's right here, actually. I got it right on the side. There's multisport. Halfway full. 5 spots left in multisport. And since this jersey's full, I can take that off screen. Yeah, so that could be our next break if anyone wants to jump into multisport. Albert's got 2 in that one. 24 spot or 2 for 45. I got 5 spots remaining in multisport. We're going to break the jersey right now. John, I'll get your spots all up on the screen after we break the jersey. Here we go. Breaking the jersey now, getting these randoms going. They are prepped and ready to rock. One, two, and three. Steelers hit the random on this jersey. You don't see that often. And now it's trade time. If you're interested in doing some trades, hop in now. I got 3 tiny spots left for tiny spot number 2 in Monster Mixer. This is jersey 137. Right there. 3 to go in Monster, everybody. Let's fill up that Monster Mixer. 5 left in Multisport, and I've got 9 left in the Gold Rush Series 3 full size. John, I'm taking your spots in right now. He took Vikings and 49ers. Nice pickups. Last call on trades for jersey. If you want to do some trades for the jersey, hop on in. I'm going to update the graphic for the full-size helmet. If I don't see any action, I will just go ahead and do the break. Minnesota and San Francisco gone. I got 9 spots to go. Full-size helmet 33. No trades. No trades. 9 to go in full size, 5 to go in multi-sport, and then 3 tiny spots to go in Tiny Monster number 2. But right now, it's all about this jersey. Jersey number 137. Let's see what we got. Good luck, Chris, Carl, Marty, and Pat. Breaking it now. Good luck, everyone. Mariners in baseball for John. You got it, John. I'll mark you down. And that means baseball's got just 2 spots remaining. Fill it. There's our Gold Rush seal right there. Right up, everybody. Here it goes. We've got, oh, it's a multi-signed USC Heisman. This is a huge hit, guys. Wow. So I'm glad I explained how the randoms work in a case like this before, because this is a 4-teamer. If anyone's got 3 of the 4, they win it outright. Otherwise, it goes to a weighted random. So we got O.J. Simpson, Marcus Allen, Charles White, and Mike Garrett. Charles White is Browns, so that's Pat. Mike Garrett is the Chiefs, so that's Carl. O.J. Simpson is Bills. That is Chris. And then Marcus Allen is Raiders. Who got the Raiders? That's Chris. So Chris has 2 shares, but Pat and Carl are still alive on this one because they have 1. Chris has 50%, but not 51%. So Chris is going to have 2 heading into the random. Pat and Carl are each going to have 1. So custom jersey, whoever wins it. Oh, the letter of authenticity. Let me show you this before we get into the random. It's awesome. So there's a stitched on football in the back that has all the signatures, okay? I've hit this one before, and this is a higher level of authentication from PSA where they do the full letter explaining their findings. You got the signature on it right there, so just supporting all of those autographs. Very, very cool hit. So it's going to one of you 3. Chris has the best shot at 50%. Carl and Pat each have a shot as well, though. So let me put all the teams into the random. We got Browns, we got Chiefs, we got Bills, and we've got Raiders. This is a massive hit, so good luck, guys. If your team is number 1 after 3 times through the random, you're taking this jersey home. Good luck. Browns for Charles White. We got the Chiefs for Mike Garrett. We got the Bills for OJ. And we got the Raiders for Marcus Allen. It's 1. It's 2. And it's 3 for the win. Pat gets it! Pat's taking it down on the random. Congratulations, bud. That's a really nice hit. If you want it out of the bag to show the camera the full thing, let me know. It's a big jersey. You hit a run and shoot the other night. It's constructed similarly, but the signatures on this are awesome. Just a different format, and it's a special edition jersey out of 5,000. O.J. Simpson. That's the Marcus Allen signature. We saw his helmet hit the other day. Really neat signature for Marcus Allen, Charles White, Mike Garrett. And Pat says take it out. All right, let's take a closer look at this thing. USC Heisman. Pat's been on a cold spell. For several breaks he hasn't hit, so this is a nice one to get back on track. USC Heisman jersey right there. And let's show the camera up close. USC Heisman. All the numbers stitched onto the back. And then a close-up of that football in the middle. Signed by everybody. Mike Garrett, Chiefs Hall of Famer. Charles White, longest tenured as the Browns. Marcus Allen of the Raiders. O.J. Simpson. So, nice jersey. That'll look neat next to your run and shoot. And there's our letter of authenticity from PSA. So, all of that comes with it. So, big hit in the jersey. And Pat takes it down on the weighted random. I got one more jersey left from that case, so I'm going to drop it right now. Okay? So be ready. It's jersey 138. Be ready to jump in. Drop for teams in jersey 138. Pick one team, get 3 random teams. I got Chris coming in with 3 spots. USC Heisman. Chris takes 3 right off the chute. Anyone else in for the jersey? I got Chris with 3 spots for jersey 138. Getting the graphic up for it now. I got 9 to go in full size. I've got 3 tiny spots left towards Monster Mixer. I've got 5 to go in Multisport Series 5. And I got to take Mariners off the board in baseball. Two spots to go in the single baseball. Coming right up. Gold Rush Baseball's got just 2 spots remaining. I'm also going to put the bat out there. The bat has 7 spots to go. Gold Rush Baseball bat's got 7 spots left. If anyone feels like pivoting to a little bit of baseball action here, because the baseball itself is filling up. There's the baseball and the baseball bat, both on screen right now. Dave taking the Angels in the baseball break. And then John had taken the Mariners. We are almost there. 1 to go in the baseball. If anyone wants to swoop in and kill that one, we can run it. 1 left in baseball. Full on Andrew. Andrew just filled up the baseball. Thanks, Andrew. It's a fill. 30 on the spot. We got you. I'm going to prep the randoms for the baseball right now. I get Chris's on the spot. All right, and Chris is taking the Dolphins in Monster Mixer. Chris has got Miami. Monster Mixer, more than halfway full now, guys. This is big. We've got 3 full spots and 3 tiny spots left in Monster. Miami Dolphins are off the board. And the single baseball will be our next break. Monster Mixer filling up really nicely. If you're thinking about getting in, get in soon. Chris just swooped in and grabbed the Dolphins right off the board. Getting that one out of the way. 3 tiny spots for Monster Mixer, and then quick update here on the full Monster Mixer. We've got just 3 full spots remaining, with Miami coming off the board there. So there we go. Prepping the randoms for baseball. Baseball is our next break. Blue Jays gone, Yankees gone, Red Sox gone, Mariners and Angels both taken. And let's do this. Sharing my screen, we're going to do the randoms for the single baseball. It's coming right up. Single baseball breaking now. 1, 2, and 3. Dodgers down to the Tigers. Everyone getting 5 random teams per spot. Baseball number 4. Coming right up. That's 5. This is at 4. All Alright guys, last call on trades for this single baseball. Who wants in? I'm going to update my jersey graphic, and if I don't see trade chatter by that time, we are going to break it. Five to go in jersey 138. Throwing it up here on the screen real fast. There it is. 5 spots to go in that one. No trades. We're breaking the baseball now. No trades. It's break time. Here we go. Move the graphics off the screen. Camera down a little bit. Here it goes. Coming right up. Gold Rush seal right there. Yep, that one's fine. Just confirming this one. Good luck, everyone, on this baseball break. Doc Gooden? I think that's the Mets. Isn't Mets longest tenured team for Doc Gooden? That would be John if that's the case. Let's see. Doc Gooden. Oh, 86 World Series champs inscription. And that was the Mets in 86. I'm almost certain. Even if it's not as long as tenured team, since it says 86 World Series champs, whatever team he played for in 86 is the champion. And there's JSA on the cert. So it's going to the Mets and to John. Congrats, bud. Doc Gooden with 86 World Series champs inscription on the official Rawlings baseball. Nice. Congrats. Nice hit there for John. John getting back to those winning ways. Craig was just saying he's a Mets fan, in case you might want to trade. And I haven't seen Justin on, but Justin's also a Mets fan. Okay. I am going to show you two things. First off, for baseball lovers out there, I got the Gold Rush baseball bat that's got 7 spots to go. Okay? So you can drop for spots in that, or I'm going to open it up now. Baseball number 5 now open. Drop 4 teams. Pick one team. Get 5 randoms. And it's still 30 a spot, or 2, 4, 57. And Alan's taking the Yankees. Anybody else for baseball number 5? Baseball number 5 coming up. Baseball number 5 open now. Yankees gone. All their teams are available. 4 spots to go. It's pick one team, get 5 random teams for the baseball break. You got a great chance of hitting in the baseball breaks because you get so many random teams. You have such a wide net with all the different teams that you can get. So I'm going to put baseball up here for a second. If I don't see people dropping for spots, though, I'm going to take the baseball momentarily off the screen. You can still grab spots if you want them, but we're going to focus back to our football breaks. 4 to go in the single baseball. I got 2 left there. And also, Multisport is halfway full. Multisport jersey number 5. So if you guys want to get in on that one, it's got 5 spots left. Monster Mixer, 3 to go. 3 full spots and 3 tiny spots left to fill Monster Mixer. Alright, baseball's going off screen for a little bit. We're going to focus back to football. Monster Mixer, our biggest break of the week. 3 spots remain in that one. Tiny Monster, has 3 spots left. Multi-sport jerseys got 5. And let me get my full-size helmet. Where's my full-size helmet? Full-size helmet and jersey both need to come up on the screen for full. Full-size helmet right here. Pick one team, get one random. I got 9 spots left in that one. What is with this graphic of Jimmy Garoppolo, half a Terminator? Longest streaks without consecutive losses. Oh, wow. He's at 29. I'll be back. Got it. Got it. Okay. Watching it with sound, so. Without sound. Alright here. I have Yankees, Angels, and White Sox all off the board for the baseball bat. Seven to go in that, 4 to go in baseball, single number 5. I got 9 left in full size helmet, number 33. Oh, he offers Gonzalez for good and straight up. Three full spots and 3 tiny monster spots left in Monster Mixer. 5 spots to go in Multisport Series 2 jersey. Two in tiny. Yours, Alan. 1 tiny left. Who wants it? 1 tiny left to go. Who wants to pop in there? This is a huge monster mixer. You really don't want to miss out. Remember, we get towards the end, the spots fly. And if you get into Tiny Monster earlier and you win that random, you've got a much better selection pool to pick your team. Right now, we've got Dolphins, Browns, Cowboys, and Bears all off the board. Nine to go in full size. And I've got, oh, I forgot to put the jersey up on the screen. Chris took 3 spots in the jersey. Let's take a peek at that. All right, so Carl and John, looks like you're doing a straight up trade of your baseballs. Alright, looks like we got a straight up swap deal. I've got both baseballs right in front of me here, and I had actually put your names on the boxes, so I'm just going to switch which one goes in which box. Confirmed. Carl says deal, John says confirmed. We got it. Doc Gooden's going to Carl. Adrian Gonzalez is going to John. This is John's box here. Boom. Carl's box here. Alright. And just to make it extra buttoned up, I'm going to go put this, John, with all of your other stuff you've won. Alright.
I should have seen it all coming. It was to call me for the storm. So what if I open up my eyes and let the rain fall from the sky? What if
All right, I'm going to show you guys Monster Mixer again. We are very close. We are very close to filling this up. Man, it's so big I can't even set it down. It's huge. Bringing this back up. Get a few of these off the screen. Monster Mixer. I'll leave Tiny Monster in the corner. 3 full spots remain. 1 Tiny Monster spot remains. Take a look at what you're getting. Playoff Contenders 06, which includes rookie ticket autographs. Average of 4 certified autographs on box per average. That's our bonus in here. Hobby Box does not disqualify you from a skunk bonus hitting a card. I've got 4 of our own Breaking the Plane 8x10 photos. I got 2 mini helmets. One is a Series 3 regular helmet. The other is a specialty Series 2 helmet. Guaranteed specialty. Tom Brady's in this series. Peyton Manning, that Tennessee helmet, is in this series. Our last Sensational Signatures football. You want to have a shot at this. You don't want to miss out on this. Ooh, 2nd and goal for the 49ers. You got 2 high-end helmets, starting off with a Hall of Fame full-size helmet, and then continuing on with a specialty full-size helmet. Then lastly, 16x20 photo. I put it on the bottom because it's easy to stack everything on it. So 16x20 photo, 2 helmets. The specialty is the big one. This is my 3rd to last specialty helmet. And my very last Sensational Signatures football, 2 mini helmets, and 4 photos, and then obviously our Playoff Contenders 2006. I've never broke a box of this before, so very curious to see how it goes. All right, so up to you guys. Jump in, grab some teams. Monster Mixer filling up. Don't sleep on the Chiefs. Mahomes is a possible hit in that one in the specialty series. Okay. Hey, we haven't even hit our 10 o'clock rush yet, and we are well on the way with Monster Mixer. Monster Mixer, 3 full spots to go. 1 tiny spot. Who wants that last spot in Tiny Monster number 2? Let me know if you do. We could switch gears and do some multi-sports out there. I got 5 to go in jersey 138. And then I've got 9 to go in full-size 33. These are our breaks that are the closest to filling, so putting them up on the screen right now. And it's about time to share the link to the group again. Alright, got a few more joining in. Monster Mixer, Tiny Monster spot. We got 1 to go. Yeah, Pat is saying someone grab that last one. Pat wants to see his Monster Mixer break tonight. He's got the Browns in Monster Mixer. And teams off the board so far in this Monster Mixer would be Browns, Cowboys, Bears, and then Chris M took the Dolphins. So outside of those teams, everyone's still out there. Favorite teams in the room, such as Giants and Jets, are still available. I've also got the Chiefs available. Mahomes is a possible hit. The Ravens are available. Seahawks, Panthers, 49ers. 49ers love to hit in Monster Mixer. 49ers are still available. Yeah, poor Pat, being a Browns fan, had a rough one today. But, Browns sitting there 4-2 now. I mean, it's a great spot. You went, if you can go 3-1 every quarter, you're 12-4. So win your next 2 games, you're 6-2, and go 6-2 again, you're 12-4. That's winning the division or making the playoffs at least. The thing is, Pittsburgh looks so strong, so it's probably going to be a wild card. Here's the thing, when they redid the playoff structure, I was really hoping they would give the best wild card team a home game, and they didn't do that. I would have liked to see the worst division winner go on the road and, go on the road and play the best wild card team. If anyone remembers back to before the restructure in 2002, the NFL had 6 divisions, and for a while it was 5 in each division before the Jags and Panthers came along. Then it was Jags and Panthers and Browns coming along, so it was 32, and it got a little clunky. And it was 6 divisions, so you'd have 3 division winners and 3 wild cards. The top wild card hosted a wild card game at home, and I love that system. But now you could be a 13-3 team, but if your division winner goes 14-2, you're going on the road. And for the Jags in the 2000s, that happened. Not a lot, but anytime they had a good team, like playoff caliber team, it would be like 12-4. You're going on the road. You're the 5 seed because Peyton Manning and the Colts went 14-2. The Colts won that division every year. The Jaguars did not win the AFC South, a 4-team division. And the first time they won it after the 2002 realignment was 2017. It took that long. It took 15 years to win that 4-team division. They were usually at the cellar. So. Yes, see, you're right on point there, Pat. The Seahawks were 7-9. That was Sam Bradford's rookie year. I remember that. Bradford had a chance to win that game and get the Rams to the playoffs. He lost it to Charlie Whitehurst and the Seahawks. Then they host the. That's the perfect one to illustrate my point. They host the Saints, who were an amazing team. They host the Saints in the playoff game, and that ends up being the Beast Quake game. So. Yeah, I've never been a fan of that structure. I was hoping they might change it up. I thought that would have been the whole point of adding a 7th playoff team, but apparently not. Also, now you're only getting 1 team of the bye. Not wild about that either. All right, let's fill this up, everybody. I got plenty watching. Somebody grab that last Tiny Monster spot. 1 spot left, and we can run the Tiny Monster. And after we do that, we're just going to have 2 full spots left to go. It's going to be super breezy after that. So if we can just get 1 person drop for that Tiny Monster spot, and we'll be good to run it. I got John in for 1. I've got Alan in for 2. Who wants to join them in Tiny Monster number 2? Remember, I've got a skunk bonus for each full spot. So if you bought a full spot straight up, you're guaranteed a skunk bonus if you don't hit memorabilia. If you are in a tiny spot and no one in your tiny spot from that actual spot and the random teams they get from it hits, it's going to be that one would go to random to see which tiny spot gets the skunk prize. But it is guaranteed for each of the 8 full spots that do not hit. It's a guaranteed, not a random, guaranteed spot in Specialty Mini Helmet number 28. Unless we fill 28 before then, but we probably won't. All right. So, full-size helmet 33 is still out there. We can fill that one. I got jersey 138. If I'm looking at jersey 138 right here, Chris is in for 3 teams. If I'm looking at this, Denver's available. You've got the Broncos with Peyton Manning and John Elway. You've got the Browns available with Jim Brown. He's in Series 3. He's a huge hit. Aaron Rodgers and Russell Wilson are in this. I'm very due to pull them because I have never pulled a Rodgers or Russell Wilson jersey. And you guys know how many jerseys I've done. I've probably done 600 jerseys since Breaking the Plane started. I've never hit them, so I'm very due. Barry Sanders in this series. We got a multi-signed Giants Super Bowl champions, multi-signed Jets Super Bowl champions. Massive, massive hits in Series 3. I'm also running very low on Series 3. This is the last one of this case. We're going to switch to Series 4 after this one. I do have, I believe, 2 more cases of Series 3 that we'll do at some point. But right now, all I've got, I'm going to switch to Series 4 again after I do this one. So. Okay. So I got 5 to go in Jersey 138. If someone drops for just one team, that one gets to halfway. Multisport, we're halfway on that. We're halfway on the full-size helmet, so we're making good progress. I'm going to throw up the full configuration of Monster Mixer 2, just so you know. It's a good reminder of what you're getting if you buy into that break. It's our biggest break of the week. So if this fills tonight and it comes to be, you know, our Tuesday break or something, you're like, well, I want to do Monster. Well, gonna have to wait a week. We only do it once a week. Because it is a bigger break. It's a little tougher to fill because it's a bigger break, but if you get in it, you're always happy when you do. It's the most exciting break of the week if you're in Monster, so. 21-6 Rams, come on. Jalen Ramsey taking this game off or something? I want the Rams to come back and make this a bit of a game here. Sorry to any Niners fans who are watching us. Alright. Gonna do a quick update. 5 spots to go in multisport. Halfway. I've got 7 spots left in baseball bat. I've got 4 spots to go in single baseball. Number 5. I have 5 spots left in football jersey number 138. And I've got 3 full spots left in Monster Mixer. And then just 1 spot left in Tiny Monster number 2. So, who's jumping in and filling this up? Oh, we're almost at halftime. 17 seconds to go. Let's see how this one progresses. If there's something that you'd like to break that's not on screen, let me know and I'll see if I can do it. If you're like, hey, we've done that item before. Shoebox I don't have yet, but I'm ordering more tomorrow. So we'll have shoebox breaks probably on Friday night. I think we'll do more shoebox. Oh, they give him a little more time on the clock. 19 seconds. So he's airing it out. Not enough. Was that Marquise Goodwin? Is he still playing for the Niners? I think it was. Goodwin had this. He had this couple game stretch where he was amazing for me for fantasy football. Watching Marquise Goodwin play, he was so good. Okay, update to our group a little bit here. A few things we've filled that were posted, so I'm taking those down. Let's see, the baseball filled up. That's gone. Multisport is still going. The bat is still open too. Cool. Yeah, I'm not doing so hot in the fantasy realm either. I have one team that's doing great and was 4-1 heading into this week, and the one loss was like super close. But other than that, I'm sub 500. I'm in 10 leagues this year. I was in 22 leagues last year, and that was too much. This year, especially with everything new with Breaking the Plane, there was no Breaking the Plane last year, so I just did fantasy football all the time. Now with everything with Breaking the Plane, I'm like, let's scale it back. Let's do 10. I used to commission a ton of leagues on Yahoo, like Yahoo high buy-in cash leagues and stuff. And it was a lot of fun, but this year, especially with COVID, I was like, I'm not going to commission too much. It's a commissioner's headache. I don't know how many of you out there commission fantasy football leagues, but oh man, it's a nightmare this year. And no matter what you do in the league, there's someone who doesn't like it, you know. So it takes a lot of improvising as commissioner. I say commissioner is kind of a thankless job. No one's ever particularly happy with the commissioner. So what I did in the leagues that I commissioned, I just put max whatever the IR spots were and said, you're on your honor, people. Use it for COVID. You get one actual IR spot for injury. Use it for COVID, for anything else, the weird COVID mix-ups and stuff. And it's worked all right, but every week there's some guy who's like, oh, I didn't know this game was postponed, and now I'm getting no points. It's like, well, gotta pay attention, bud. Gotta pay attention. Good time to mention the referral program, especially for those who are newer to our room. So with Breaking the Plane, I give you $15 of break credit for each referral that you bring into the room that buys a spot. They just got to buy one spot. So if you know someone, friend of yours, family member, colleague that you think would enjoy Breaking the Plane, have them come in, buy one spot, and I will give you $15 of break credit for getting them in there. So I always mention that on a night like this. It's a little bit slower. Like if you were with us on Friday was like, boom, all kinds of stuff going on Friday. A night like this, a lot of people probably watching the game and stuff. It's a little bit slower, but sometimes that lets us talk about football a little bit more, have a livelier chat, all that kind of stuff. So, yeah. If you got any referrals, kick them our way. We'll take care of them. Full-size helmet 33. Let me put the full-size helmet back up on screen. If someone grabs a spot in full size, that gets us to halfway through on full size. So if you want to get in on that action, it is up there now. Monster is filling up nicely. And I got 5 to go in that multi-sport jersey. Multi-sport's filling up too.
Look behind your back. Chase a light when the world is getting darker. I have a dream where love's the only side. So take my hand.
Talking to Marcelo quickly. Wonder if Marcelo's going to jump at the brakes tonight. We're having some fun. We've done some baseballs and jerseys. What's coming next? Monster Mixer filling up. I don't want to roll Monster Mixer to our next night, which I think Tuesday makes sense. I don't know. Maybe we can do tomorrow during Monday Night Football. We'll think about it. If you guys have a preference, let me know. If I'm rolling Monster, especially with this deep into it, I want to bring it sooner rather than later. If someone grabs this last spot in Tiny Monster, I think we can really get in good shape here. One spot to go in Tiny Monster number 2. Just one. Gives you a guaranteed team and 25% chance that you will be able to choose that team. Oh, they're showing highlights from earlier. Did you guys see Cam Newton's crazy run earlier? He was like, he just like, she went through the middle, juked out a bunch of stuff. And I was telling Dustin, my brother, who's obviously a big Panthers fan, there was one play where Newton fumbled the ball in the pocket and he dove for it. And I was like, oh, Cam is diving for the fumble against the Broncos this time. I guess he learned. if anyone remembers in Super Bowl 50, Panthers, Newton fumbled the ball and Von Miller went on it, and Cam really didn't make a strong play to recover that fumble. It looked really bad, so made me think the fix was in for that game, honestly. If anybody watched, if anyone remembers Super Bowl 50 well, there was this punt return touchdown that the Broncos got where the Panthers like stopped moving and didn't even pursue the play. It was so weird. So I don't know. I saw that and I was like, is the fix kind of in for the Broncos on this one? Peyton Manning's last year. I thought maybe that was the case. We'll see. Fournette's doing like nothing for Tampa outside of that one game. He was inactive again. I'm like, Bucks fans, you're knowing what my life was like. Fournette was always like, gonna play. Oh, not playing. Last second, not playing. Yeah, that was a crazy game, Pat. Bucks really showed up. Gronk got a touchdown. Gronk was back. And that Bucks defense, they've underperformed a bit, but they are so talented. I've been like, big time, who's gonna, what's going on with that one? Wow. Yeah, Tua saw the field. I didn't get to watch that part. I was prepping for the break. Did he look okay? How did he look, Carl? Oh, did you really? That's the worst, Pat. I had a horrible defense play this year. It was the Vikings. The Vikings generally had a good defense under Zimmer, so I played the Vikings defense, and they got me like -4 points. It was horrible. They got utterly destroyed. Oh, that's it? That's all he did, Carl? Oh, man. Well, I didn't miss much. But a lot of you have won Tua jerseys in this room, and I've been telling you, don't move that right away. Sit on that. The Tua stuff, it's more affordable right now. I think he's going to be good. So I've been encouraging everyone, if you get Tua merchandise, if you're the type that's not just going to keep it for your collection, if you're looking to sell it or trade it or something, I'd sit on it a little bit, let him get a few starts, and see where it'll probably go up from there. I really think so. Haskins stuff, on the other hand, take whatever you can get while you can get something, because not looking good for Haskins. Baker looked back to how he was in week 1. Disappointing. I wanted to see better Baker come back. Oh, you think it's the injury? Yeah. He seems tough. I imagine he would really try to play through stuff, unlike a Jay Cutler type or something. Alright guys, let's pick one of these to fill. I've got one spot left in Tiny Monster. One spot remains. Let's see how my battery's doing. Streaming video on my phone is probably not doing wonderful things for my battery. Oh, it's doing okay. It's doing okay. All right.
Dangerous, but it's so fun. Running, no. Hold on, don't let go. Running, no. Keep running
Yeah, I know. Chubb is a beast. Hunt is a great compliment to Chubb. Scat back, dangerous in space with the ball. I mean, got to be the best 1-2 running back punch in the league. Pat, how much longer is Chubb going to be out? Is he coming back soon? Sure hope so. Get the Browns up and running here. I'm gonna try sharing the link on the page as opposed to in the group, see if that gets us somewhere. Just need a couple more people in the room to pick up these last few spots right now. I think we can get there. Oh, okay. Yeah. As long as you're in striking distance, he's going to give a nice boost to the Browns when he comes back, so. Need to get him back for sure. I'm going to throw baseball back up a little bit, because some of these are... I'm leaving Monster up. I'm going to take jersey and helmet off for a moment, and put the baseball stuff back up. The baseball bat, number 27, that's got 7 spots to go. And then I got the single baseball number 5. That's this one that's been out here in front of me. That one has 4 spots left to go. So, dive into those if you want to do those breaks. If so, we can do them. We're back from halftime soon. Yes, it just said second half resume, like right when I say that. I know, right? We gotta get that back going. I'm hoping we get a little bit of a boost. Right about now, actually. Usually around 10, we start to see a little bit of a boost on the channel. So... just shared the link a couple of ways, so we'll get a couple more in to grab some spots. I want to get that bat filled, like Carl was saying. And Carl, I roll the break, so as long as you still want to keep that spot, I'll hold it for next break if it doesn't fill. I still think we got a good chance of filling Monster Mixer, because if we get that next one filled, then we are in the home stretch of Monster. If we fill that tiny monster, we'll be getting there. So I've got Series 3 helmet, that's got 9 to go. Jersey's got 5 to go. Good amount of spots still going. Picked him up as a late round flyer in a lot of my leagues. He's not done too much yet this year, so. All right, a few more people popping in the room. I'm gonna show off Monster Mixer one more time, so everybody knows what we got going in Monster Mixer. We've got a full-size helmet, and we've got a jersey filling. But Monster Mixer, you can get a team for $70 for a single team, or you can pick one team and get 3 random teams for $275 a spot. And it's our biggest break of the week. So let me go grab it. I'm going to run through Monster Mixer one more time. Here it is, Monster Mixer coming up. And there's a couple things you don't want to miss out on this, because I got my last football in here and we're running really low on a couple of other items, so. Put the keyboard out of the way so I don't crush that. Monster Mixer's heavy. Gonna take you through everything in the Monster Mixer one more time. See if we can fill that last tiny spot. If we fill that last tiny spot, I really think Monster's going to fill tonight. Okay. Taking everything else off the screen so you can see what we got in Monster. It's coming right up. All right. Hobby box here. 2006 playoff contenders from Panini. 4 autos per pack. And it includes the rookie ticket autographs in this one. So 06 playoff contenders from Panini Hobby Box. 4 of our own line of 8x10s, breaking the plane 8x10s. Don't sleep on the 8x10s. We've pulled Russell Wilson, Patrick Mahomes, Christian McCaffrey. There have been absolute monsters in the 8x10s. Our last sensational signatures, Gold Rush football. Our last one. You don't want to miss out on that. So you're going to your last chance. They've been sold out for a good 6 months, and I've heard 0 chatter about another line coming, so I might have to make a breaking the plane line of footballs at that point. Specialty Series 2 mini helmet. Monster hits in this one, including Tom Brady, Lamar Jackson, Peyton Manning, Russell Wilson, Joe Montana, Saquon Barkley, Zeke, all in there. Also a regular mini helmet, Series 3 mini helmet. All kinds of possibilities in that one, but it's not guaranteed to be a specialty. And when we say specialty, we're meaning something that's like a chrome helmet or a blaze helmet. It's an alternate of some sort. An amp helmet, okay? Chrome. Inscriptions. You don't usually get inscriptions on mini helmets, but inscriptions are considered a specialty as well. All right. Also, Hall of Fame full-size helmet. This is a premium full-size. So we've been doing a lot of Series 3 singles, but that is the lower-end Gold Rush full-size helmet. Hall of Fame is a premium one, and look at some of these hits you can get. It's just massive. And I pulled some of these. I pulled that Chris Carter before. I pulled that Roger Staubach before. So, big hits in this line. The biggest item, though, in the entire Monster Mixer, your biggest reason to buy in, is this box right here. Full-size Specialty Series 2. It's huge. The hits are enormous. It includes Patrick Mahomes. No one's taken the Chiefs yet, So if you buy in a full spot, you could grab the Chiefs. I mean, the hits you get in specialty are just absurd. Like this chrome Dan Marino full-size helmet. That's an absolute beast. You can get, there's a Peyton Manning flat black Denver Broncos. That's a Lamar Jackson amp helmet. Tua just got in the lineup today. Miami Dolphins Eclipse for Tua, which looks super sharp. So hop on in. Also on the bottom here, we've got a 16x20 football photo that's also part of the Monster Mixer. So 5 photos, one of which is a 16x20, 4 of which are 8x10s. 2 full-size helmets that are premium boxes. 2 mini helmets, one of which is specialty, one of which is regular. Our final football, the 4 photos I mentioned before, and the hobby box. I always put the cards in as a pure bonus. Also, let's say you buy in and you do not hit. If you do not hit, you're going to get a skunk bonus if you buy a full spot. If you're in a tiny spot, if you and no one else in that tiny spot with you hits, I'll random off a skunk prize to you guys. The cards don't count towards that, only memorabilia. And Marty just took the tiny spot. Marty took the tiny spot down. Thanks, Marty. Marty just filled it. Tiny spot. Randoming now. John's got 1, Alan's got 2, Marty's got 1. Good luck, everybody. Let's get some momentum going on this. Everything I just mentioned in Monster Mixer is listed out there. Okay? Here we go. Trent, what's going on, man? It's Monster Mixer night. It's a huge Monster Mixer tonight. If you look at the screen, I got John for 1, Alan for 2, Marty for 1. Good luck, guys. It's 1 and 2 and 3. Alan gets it. Alan, give us your pick. Hopefully Alan's still on. If I don't see him post in a minute or two, I'll kick him a message. All right. Yeah, we're back to Sunday Monster Mixer. We're trying it. It's been hard to find a home for Monster Mixer since football season started, because it was always on Sunday. I tried a couple different nights, none of them quite fit. So I said, hey, let's bring it back to Sunday and see if it works. So off screen, I've got the game streaming. I've been talking a little bit about this game. Not super eventful. 49ers dominating pretty handily right now. Ooh, little trick play going on that went nowhere. But here we go. All right, Tiny Monster number 3 now open. Drop 4 spots. It's gonna be 70 a spot or 2, 4, 138. And update. Now 2 full spots and 4 Tiny Monster spots to fill Monster Mixer. Pat, if you're still out there, Trent can commiserate with you because he's a Texans fan. And Browns had it rough, Texans had it rough today. Probably the 2 toughest losses for the fan base. It's kind of for different reasons, but rough ones out there. I haven't heard from Alan, so I'm going to kick him a message real quick. Messaged Alan to see what team he wants. And quick update, we got 2 full spots to go in Monster Mixer. And that Tiny Monster, that one's got 4 to go. Tiny Monster. I know. I was cheering so hard for the Texans. Alan taking the 49ers in Monster. All yours, Alan. Tiny Monster number 3 is now open. Let's fill this monster up. Viewers just shot up. Let's get into that Tiny Monster. I'm going to put it up on the screen. Tiny Monster number 3. And you know what? It's time for a price slash. A lot of teams have come off the board. I'm going to do this. Figure out what I can do for a price slash for remaining teams. We've got 3 spots to fill. One's going to be a tiny. Okay. Full spots in Monster. Now 273. Tiny Monster spots for Tiny Monster number 3. 69 a spot, or 2 for 137. Let's go. Slashing it so we can fill it. I know there's less selection as we move on, so I try to give you a little bit of a slash. 373 a spot. For a full spot. If anyone wants to drop for a full spot in Monster, let me know. Tiny Monster spots this time around. I've got a little bit of a price break on it. 69 a spot, 2 for 137. Let me get 2 for 136. Okay, everything's coming up here. 2 full spots, 4 tiny spots to go in Monster. Let's fill it up. Let's do this. Monster Mixer, everybody. There we go. I'll move me over a little bit there. Alright, here it is. We've got 5 spots left in jersey number 138. I've got 9 spots left in full-size helmet number 33. Fresh case. Bob is in. Bob's taking a spot in tiny number 3. You got it, Bob. Happy Sunday night, my man. Nice pickup. 3 left in Tiny Monster. Number 3. We are moving right along. 3 spots to go. I've got 2 full spots and 3 tiny spots left until we can break this Monster Mixer. We're so close. Let's get it done. Let's make it happen. I got a nice box of cards in on this one, too. The cards are always the bonus in Monster. And we've got a skunk bonus, which is a spot in our specialty mini helmet break number 28. Looks like Goff is getting him on the move a little bit. Offsides on the play. All right, 3 tiny spots and 2 full to go. Let's fill them up. How's your Sunday going, Bob?
I'm a straight up breakout. Worldwide shut down, I'm a breakout. Big moves, big G's, I'm a breakout. More tracks, more racks for the breakout. More food, man, I'm looking like takeout. Now fools like cookies at a steakout. Bare bike for the lash with a breakout. Gang, 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 it's a breakout.
For a name, seen a lot of man live for the likes. The things people do for the fame, the things people do to remain in view when the game's askew. This is strange. Me, I peep the whole scene from a distance, which I unfold frame by frame. I've been steady up in levels, training heavy with the rebels while they're dealing with the devil. I'm out dealing out the heckles like my skin was made of metal. I've been raising hell out here in the jungle. Pick up my brothers who stumble. That shit ain't nothing. I couldn't break down to rubble. That's just how the cookie crumbles. Break out.
I'm a straight up breakout. Worldwide shut down, I'm a breakout. Big moves, big G's, I'm a breakout. More tracks, more racks for the breakout. More food, man, I'm looking like takeout. Now fools like cookies at a steakout. Bare bike for the lash with a breakout. Gang, 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 it's a breakout.
Alright, I shared our link there. You have 3 to go in that tiny monster.
If I was a bad guy, I would have left you hanging by a thread. If it was the first time, I would have held on to the edge. If I could help it be, telling you that for me, pulling you into my chest. If I knew it was the last time, I wouldn't have said what I said.
Okay,
'Cause I
3 tinies to go.
said
2 fulls. The jersey's still out there. The full size still out there.
we say goodbye.
And I got the baseball stuff. If anyone wants in, we could shift gears a little bit. Gold Rush baseball bat. That one's got 7 to go. If somebody grabbed 2 spots, that gets us to halfway, and we'd probably fill it right up. And then I've got 4 spots left in the Gold Rush baseball, too. So those are both out there as well. A few new people just joined, so if you're in more of a baseball mood than a football mood, those are open, and we can go that route, too.
We say goodbye. We say goodbye. From the beginning,
I'm just letting Kathy
I
know that
didn't
we're
know
filling it
what
up.
I didn't see clearly. Fog in the headlights holding me back. If I could help it be, telling you to let me, pulling you into my chest. If I knew it was the last time, I wouldn't have said what I said. 'Cause
Another reminder about our referral program. I like to do those reminders on a night like this. It's a little bit slower. So, if you have a referral that comes into the room and buys just 1 spot, I'm giving you $15 of break credit for the referral. And some of you really use that to get some big discounts or even free spots with several of them before. So, the break credit doesn't expire. Some people like to stack it up. Some people like to use it right away. It's really up to you. So, Yeah, bring friends, family, colleagues, whoever into the room. Helps us get a last few spots in to fill the breaks, and you know, you're getting some referral credit out of it too. So, yeah, jump in, let me know. Here's where we're at with the breaks. I've got 7 to go in baseball bat. I've got 4 to go in baseball single. Number 5, I have 9 left in full-size helmet. Number 33, I have 5 left in jersey number 138. And I've got 3 spots left in Tiny Monster number 3 on Price Slash. And then 2 full spots left in Monster Mixer. Price Slash to 273. So, jump on in if you want. I'll probably have to shot clock it in, I don't know, 10 minutes or so if we don't have more spots coming off the board. If we need to roll it, that's okay. We'll get it next time. We're well on our way. I was hoping to see a little bit more of a bump at 10. That really didn't happen, so. I'll move the baseball off. I see baseball out on the night. We'll see. Oh my gosh, but guys, we are so close. And I've got the slash on screen too. Let's get there. Let's do it. I don't want to put the shot clock on Monster Mixer. I want to break that Monster Mixer tonight. It's huge. Biggest Monster Mixer we've had in several weeks. Rob's in for one tiny spot. 3 tinies to go. Viewers ticking up a little bit. If you're new in the room and have any questions about the breaks, let me know. Gold Rush Jersey 138's filling up. Full-size helmet 33, halfway as well. Monster Mixer, I got 2 full spots and 3 tiny monster spots to get that thing going. Let's break it tonight. Let's not roll it to the next one. I'm doing a lot of shipping tomorrow, and a lot of you had big hits on Friday night, so if you do not want me to ship, if you want me to hold things for trades, you gotta let me know, otherwise it's coming to you in the mail. Bob, if you're still watching, I don't know if you saw, you hit that full size that rolled over, you hit a Rocky Blyer full-size Steelers. I don't know if you saw that. I don't think you were on at the time it broke, so I don't know if you went back and watched the stream, but that Steelers spot that rolled for you ended up hitting. Full-size 27, I think that was, if I remember correct. It was a nice hit. I was hoping we'd have Oh, cool. You did see that, Bob? Nice. Full size 33. I'll pull it up, Craig. It's on screen, and I'll paste it in the chat for you who's been taken.
We fell out of love like shooting stars, came crashing down, and we're building back up again now.
That's who's been taken so far. And it's this one in the corner, the little guy in the corner there, too.
Has given the best that he has.
I'll be right beside you.
Since Craig mentioned it, I'm going to move the full size up a little bit. $5 to go in jersey, $9 to go in full size 33. It's from a fresh case, too.
Remember when love was all that mattered?
Trent's taking a tiny monster spot. You got it, Trent. Monster Mixer, it's moving along. I was starting to think shot clock a little bit. Then Trent came in and grabbed that spot and got it going. Thanks, Trent. 2 left in Tiny Monster. This is Tiny Monster number 3. 2 full spots left in Tiny Monster. Remember, I've got them on Price Slash at this point. There's still great teams out there, like the Pittsburgh Steelers still available in Monster Mixer. And if anyone who is in for 1 spot in Tiny Monster at any point wants to add another, it's 2 for 136. And I'm going to hold that price. Any subsequent ones I do will also be at Price Slash price. So. 9 to go in full size, 5 to go in the jersey. I've also got a baseball, and I've got multi-sport. Craig has taken Ravens and Rams in that full-size helmet. I got you down, Craig. Thanks. Craig's keeping it moving. Ravens and the Rams. Rams are a good pickup. They like to hit in this Series 3. I've noticed that. Good amount of Rams like to turn up.
I'll try to focus on what's in front of me and not behind.
7 to go in full size, number 33. Yep, right for this side, 33. Updating it now.
Just another star placed on my heart. Sign that we are made to be apart. And even though you might not be the
Those are 2 good teams to pick up. No one, I don't know why no one ever picks the Bengals though in this Series 3. Joe Burrow is a possible hit. He's not in every series. And if you look up what Burrow stuff is going for right now, it's insane. He's getting treated like another Andrew Luck when Luck was a rookie. Burrow is a massive hit. I mean, Aaron Rodgers is in this series too. Lamar Jackson's in it as well. Russell's in it. But Burrow definitely a top 5 if you hit him. No, I'm gonna scrap that because you can get a Russell or a Jackson. It's not cheap, but you can get it. Burrow's harder to get, so I would say it's either Aaron Rodgers or Joe Burrow that's the biggest hit in that series. So, also speaking of which, also Packers are not taken. So if we're looking at filling up Series 3, Aaron Rodgers, Joe Burrow available. And Seattle Seahawks Russell Wilson Chrome is in that series, and that's available too. Up, Rams driving down. Darrell Henderson getting them to the 1-yard line. They're getting ready to score. Let's see if they can do it.
And even though you might not be the one, I'm gonna miss you daily.
Viewers ticking up. Let's get in these breaks. I got 2 to go in Monster Mixer full spots, 2 tiny spots to go in Tiny Monster that rolls into Monster Mixer. I got 7 left in full size and 5 left in jersey number 138. Let's get some football going. It's been too long since I've opened a box. Too long, everybody. 2 full spots left in Monster Mixer. 2 tiny spots left. Monster Mixer. And then I got the baseball breaks too. 7 left in baseball bat. 4 to go in single baseball. 5. Trent wants Dallas in the jersey. You got it, Trent. Yeah, I was surprised they were still kicking around. Cowboys, you can hit triplets in this series. Four left in jersey number 138. We're halfway. Viewers continue to move up. If anyone's new to the room, thanks for checking us out tonight. Glad to have you on. We are filling a jersey, a full-size helmet, and our big monster mixer. Also off-screen, but if you're interested, let me know in the chat and I can explain the break. We're also filling a signed baseball bat and a signed baseball. So, lots of different breaks going on. Bears in full size going to Nick. You got it, Nick. Full size filling up nice.
I'm just sad to say I'm sorry, so lie and pretend that you're okay. Swear that you will stay.
Just 6 left in full size. Number 33. What happened there? 49ers all celebrating, but I missed the play. Houston going to Bob in the full size. You got it, Bob. And Bob, it's 2 for 45, so if you decide, same for you, Nick, if you decide to add an extra team, $20 for that second spot. All right, full size gaining some momentum here. Full size has 5 spots to go. As Chicago and Houston come off the board.
Sick of all these lies. Don't care if I capsize. Oh no.
Just like the street
5 to go and full size 33.
in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in
Garoppolo looking sharp. He's bouncing those 49ers back. We'll see if the 49ers can pick it up. My bold prediction at the start of the season was 49ers miss the playoffs, even with that extra spot added. And I had the Rams making a big push. I had Seattle winning the division, but Rams getting a wild card. So I've been feeling pretty good about that pick so far. Oh yeah, it was an interception. I just saw the replay of that. Wow. All right. Let's fill these up, guys. We're so close. Hey, if you're wondering who to take in that full-size helmet, we're really close on full-size. Oh, and I gotta update the graphic. Trent took the Tiny Monster spot. Let's get Tiny Monster updated. Tiny Monster. Good to go. 2 to go. 2 to go in that one. All right. So 2 full spots in Monster Mixer, 2 tiny spots. Let's get this thing done.
breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No,
We're so close to filling it up.
I see danger in us. They know we'll burn down the night. Only just like the sunrise. You know that we
full-size Browns and Packers. You got it, Pat. Nice pickup there. That's a cool combo. You get your favorite team, and then you get one where you can hit an absolute monster in the series, with Aaron Rodgers obviously being it. Yours, and I've got 3 left in full size. Number 33 now. And I've still got the Seahawks, and I've still got the Bengals out there. So really good teams left in that full size. Let me show you the box on the full-size helmet, give you a few ideas of who to grab in this break, okay? I'm going to move everything off screen for a second, except for the full size. And it's this one right here. Oh, defense got a quick stop. Goff coming back out on the field. See if these Rams can make it a game. Here it is, full-size 33, brand new case. And if I'm looking at, hey, who have you guys picked? Who have you left on the table? I'm seeing Burrow. Burrow, big possibility that you can hit. I'm seeing Russell Wilson. There's a chrome Russell Wilson, absolute monstrous hit if you can pull that one. And then I've got Joe Namath, Amp, Jets, also as possibilities still out there. This is a big line. Lots of great hits that you can get. Saints are still available. They're not pictured on the headliner, but there's good Saints hits, you know, too. That's a strong team that you can pick up. So hop in, grab a spot, and let's go. Get that one filled up. Also, Monster Mixer. Look at everything you're getting in the Monster this week. I loaded this one up. I wanted to give you a really nice looking break. So it's specialty full-size, Hall of Fame full-size, specialty mini, regular mini. We've got a Gold Rush football, 16x20 photo, 4 8x10s, and I got that hobby box of 2006 playoff contenders from Panini. Also, guaranteed skunk bonus for full spots that do not hit. So if you buy a full spot and it doesn't hit, I'm giving you a spot in our specialty mini helmet number 28. This one right here. Kathy's in the chat. Hey, Kathy, how you doing? We are on our way towards filling up Monster Mixer, Jersey 138, and full-size helmet 33 is almost there, too. Tiny Monster number 3 has got 2 spots left to go for that one to run. Oh, Marcelo's in the chat, and he's taking the Raiders full-size. And Marcelo, I knew you had some credit. If you're using that, just send me the difference, bud. All right. Marcelo's banked some credit from a couple of breaks. So I will put you down there for full size, and I got 2 spots left to go on this full size helmet. You got it, buddy. Sounds good. 2 spots remain, full size 33. Someone come in and grab them. I've also got baseball, if I got some baseball fans in the house. Seahawks and Bengals full size. Kathy fills it full on Kathy. Great picks, by the way. We're going to break full size 33 right now. Kathy coming in. She's the closer. She's closing up full size. I got Seahawks. I got Bengals. They're not hitting the randoms. If you were hoping to get them in the random, it's not happening. Kathy closed it out. So let's take it to the random and take it from there. I will do a live drop for full size 34 after this one. And fresh case, if you want to see me crack the case, if you rewind the stream to the beginning, you'll see me crack and label all 4 helmets in this case. I did that within the first 10 minutes of going live, so you shouldn't have to search too hard to find it if you did want to see that. Chargers and the Steelers off the board. Dolphins, Vikings, 49ers gone. Ravens, Rams, Bears. also taken. Browns taken. Bengals and Texans taken. Raiders are gone. Did I get them all? I'm missing one. Seahawks, duh. Alright. Randoms are ready. We're breaking full size 33 now. Here we go. It's a fill. While I'm taking this one to break, I'm going to show you the baseball breaks we got. We've got baseball number 5 and we've got baseball bat number 27. Those ones are filling up. If you're interested in baseball tonight. 2 to go in Tiny Monster. Two full spots to go in that Monster Mixer too. We're well on our way. I think we can get there tonight. Really do. So let's see if we can make it happen. Full size is breaking now. Sharing my screen and taking it through the randoms. Let's do this. Randoms are right here. 1, 2, 3. 3 didn't go. 3. There it is. Washington down to the Chiefs. Trade time. If you want to trade, this is your chance. Hop on in, get a deal done. And Bob is taking another tiny spot. Nice pickup, Bob. It's 2 for 136 on that price slash. Who wants that last Tiny Monster spot? Full on Trent. All right, I'm gonna run it. Let's break the full size first, and then we'll run the tiny and drop another one. Okay? I don't want to do too much at once and confuse people. Or myself. Last call on trades. Colts up for trade, Nick says. You know what? I'm going to run the random here for the tiny, because Nick put the Colts up for trade. I'm giving Nick a chance to run his trade. I'm going to run the Tiny Monster random now. Okay? Here it goes. Tiny Monster. Tiny Monster number 3. Bob with 2 and Trent with 2. Good luck, guys. Bob, Trent, Here we go. 1, 2, and 3 for the win. Trent, you get choice of team in Monster Mixer. Trent's also getting a random. Bob getting 2 randoms. Trent, let me know in the chat who you want. And if you have any questions on who's on the cover or something, I can let you know if that helps make your choice. Or if you already know who you want, tell me. All right. You taking your Texans or going in a different route here? Patriots for Colts. Nick, are you interested in that trade with Kathy? Let her know if you are. Tiny Monster number 4 now open for Monster Mixer. Drop 4 spots. Still on price slash. Which is $69 a spot or 2 for 136. Oh, we got a confirmed trade. I'm glad to give you a little extra time there, Nick. We got it done. Patriots and Colts is confirmed. Good stuff. All right. No more trades. It's a confirmed trade. Good luck, everybody. I got the helmet right here. And we're going to break this full size. My music's about to run out, so let me just get a new stream of music going.
Change your shampoo
Quick ad, and
right
then I'll be
now
able to
if
skip
you
it.
Don't want to go bald. The shampoo you're using...
And we'll be good for hopefully another hour for music without ads. Occasionally, though, they ninja surprise, and there's an ad that pops up out of nowhere. All right, here we go. Good luck on this full-size helmet break. I've got my box ready. There we go. It's 33. I got a Gold Rush seal up top and on the bottom. Gonna swing it around, raise this camera up to a better height for full size, and let's break it. Good luck, everyone. We are breaking full-size helmet number 33 tonight. Here it goes. Coming right up. Replica helmet. And it is Jaguars. It's a Jaguars hit, which means we will be randoming off $5 of break credit. Jaguars rarely hit. Oh my gosh, it's going to Chris Mack. Chris's first ever break from us with us. It was a referral from Jimmy Kirk. He bought into his first break with the Steelers. He hits the Jags on random. Are you kidding me? Fred Taylor is the hit. It's a Fred Taylor full size. Leading rusher in Jags history. Outside shot at the Hall of Fame, by the way. Fred Taylor signs above the Jaguar logo. JSA certification on this. Chris, I hope you're watching for your first break with us. If you're not, I'm going to need to get your address to mail this out to you. I have full padding on the inside. Sorry, Marcelo. Man, yeah, you've been on awful luck with those full size. Yeah, it's funny. I actually have one very similar to this. When Breaking the Plane first started, Justin hit one, and we were able to work out a trade. It's usually part of the Breaking the Plane set, but I've been doing so much reshifting, building the helmet line. So, well, Marcelo, maybe you'll win the $5 credit here. I'm about to random off everybody that was in this break for $5 credit because the Jaguars hit. So every spot that you bought gets you an entry into this random. And we're going to take it from here. Okay. Taking it to random, everybody. I know, I can't believe we pulled a Jag. Second time I've hit Taylor in Series 3 here. Jags hits, it's almost all been Fred Taylor that I've ever pulled. I've pulled him in football a couple times, jersey a few times, and helmet a few times. The only other exception was Leonard Fournette. One time I hit a Leonard Fournette jersey. All right, here we go. Randomizing. It's 1, and it's 2, and for the win, 3. Who's getting that credit? Jimmy gets the credit. So Jimmy, congrats. $5 break credit to you. He had the most spots. He bought 3 spots in that one, so it goes out to Jimmy. I'm going to do a live drop right now. Live drop. Full size helmet number 34 now open. Drop 4 teams. Pick one team, get one random, and it's 25 a spot or 2 for 45. I have never pulled MJD in cards. In cards. Not in memorabilia. Rob was first on Cowboys. Sorry, everybody that wanted Cowboys. They're so hot. I've even thought of, like, to make it more interesting, doing something that, like, combines 2 teams that never hit, like the Jaguars and somebody else that never hits, and then splitting Cowboys up to, like, current Cowboys and retired Cowboys. So, a lot of interest there in Dallas. Hey, I need to get a team here from Trent. Let me see if I can message him. I need his team for Tiny Monster. Okay. 2 to go in Monster Mixer, but actually it's going to be 1 to go now because I've got a new Tiny Monster spot. Jump in. Let's fill up this Monster Mixer now, everybody. Let's fill up Monster Mixer. Giants and Steelers in the full size. I got you, Nick. one full spot left in Monster Mixer. We've dropped another Tiny Monster number 4 is now open, and it's on Price Slash. $69 a spot, or 2 for 69 a spot, or 2 for 136. Brandon, great question. It's our biggest break of the week. Look at this graphic here. So what you get in Monster Mixer, if you buy a full spot, it's pick one team, get 3 random teams. It's a Gold Rush Specialty full size, a Hall of Fame full size, a Specialty mini helmet, a regular mini helmet, a Gold Rush football. It's actually the last one I have. They've been discontinued for a while. A 16x20 Gold Rush photo, 4 Breaking the Plane 8x10 photos, and a hobby box of 06 playoff contenders. Also, if you buy a full spot and you don't hit any memorabilia, cards is excluded. If you don't hit a memorabilia, you're going to get a free entry into a Specialty mini helmet single. So I price slashed it to fill, since some teams have already been taken. It's $273 a spot, or 2 spots for $540. I've got 1 full spot left, or instead of buying a full spot, you can get into the Tiny Monster. Tiny Monster gets you 1 team guaranteed in Monster Mixer, and that is $69 a spot, or 2 for $136. So a couple of different options. Does that make sense, Brandon? Also, I've shown the whole Monster Mixer to the camera a few times, but if you want me to grab it, if you're thinking of actually buying in, I can grab it and show you everything that's in that Monster Mixer. Here's the graphic for the Tiny Monster. It's right here. Tiny Monster takes a spot in Monster Mixer and breaks it into quarters to make it cheaper. $69 a spot, or 2 for $136 on that one, and I got 4 spots left. John taking 1 Tiny. All right, John's in for 1 Tiny.
Dried out tears of sorrow, lacking all emotion, staring down the barrel, waiting for the final gate to open to a new tomorrow.
Trent's taking the Steelers. Yep, you missed the random of Tiny number 3. It was just you and Trent won that random. If you rewind the stream a little bit, you'll see it. Okay, Trent's got the Steelers for Monster Mixer. They are off the board. And Alan and Tiny 2 took the 49ers previously. Anyone else for Tiny spots? Let's get this Monster Mixer filled up. All right, 3 left in Tiny Monster, number 4. Who else wants in? We got a lot watching. People love to tune in and see that Monster Mixer break, but we have a little bit more ground to make up until we can break it. Tiny Monster number 4, John is in. Who else is in with him? Also, Nick, I know you took some full-size spots. I'm going to take those down and get that up on the screen, too. I have not forgotten about you, buddy. That's up to date. I got one full spot, so that one's up to date. So now it's just a matter of taking my teams down for full size 34. I will roll full size 34 if we don't fill it all the way. I got Rob with the Cowboys, and I've got Trent. I'm not Trent. Nick. I was messaging Trent because he's going to be off for a bit. Just let him know. I'll let him know if we fill this thing. Nick coming in for full size, and Nick's got Giants and the Steelers. All right, I got 13 to go in full size 34. 13 left in full size number 34. I got 4 left in jersey number 138. I have 7 to go in baseball bat. 4 to go in baseball number 5. And I have 1 full spot and 3 tiny monster spots left in Monster Mixer. Monster Mixer is so close, everybody. Let's fill this thing up and get it going.
Playing with temptation, searching for salvation. Can we find our way back, way back? Caught up in confusion, need a resolution. Can we find our way back, way back? No more running, no more running, no more chasing. No more running now, I'm running out of patience. Caught up in confusion, need a resolution. Can we find our way back, way back?
Got a lot of you watching. Also, if there's a break you want to see happen that I don't already have listed, let me know, and we can get something open. I got all Monster Mixer over here on the left side. This jersey's got 4 spots left. It's well on its way towards filling. It's a Series 3 jersey, by the way. So some of the teams that are big in that, the Browns are a big one. I've got, who else hasn't been taken that's big? The Barry Sanders, Lions, Giants, and Jets both have multi-signed jerseys in this line. Lamar is off the table. We've also got the Seahawks and the Packers with Rodgers and Wilson, respectively, in Series 3. So this is the last one of the case. Jersey number 138. Think about popping in that one. Next graphic I got to put up is for the full-size helmet. Full-size helmet number 34. And teams off the board on that one are Cowboys, Giants, and Steelers. I got 13 to go in that one, so that one's a little ways off. One other thing I'm going to put out there is multi-sport jersey. Multi-sport Series 2 from Gold Rush, absolutely loaded. And we're halfway full on that one. Oh, I saved it wrong, my bad. Jersey just turned into full set helmet. Alright, we'll get the jersey back up. Jersey is up. Okay. Baseball coming off screen, football coming on screen. Here's our full-size helmet. Boom, there it is. 13 spots to go in that one. And I'm gonna put multi-sport up. This might be a little pace break before we fill Monster Mixer. Because at this point we're so close, we gotta fill Monster tonight. So it's 5 spots to go in multi-sport. That's a random number break right there. Okay, 24 spot or 2 for 45. This is Series 2 of multi-sport, which if I show you the box, you'll see how loaded it is. And haven't pulled anything super crazy out of this case yet, so I feel like we got one in there still that's going to be nuts. Ronaldo's in this line. You got Zion. You got Zeke, Sidney Crosby, Steph Curry, Bill Russell. I'd love to pull a Bill Russell. So Pete Alonso's in here. From baseball, we got McDavid's hockey jersey, so it's big. This is the 5th one that we've got. It's a random number break, so I give you a random digit 0 through 9. We randomize it. I open the jersey. If your digit is the last one of the player's number, you hit. So if you have number 1 and I pull Zeke Elliott, 21 ends in 1, that's your number. You win it. 5 spots left out of 10. We filled half of them. We got 5 to go. If you want into that one, drop for it and let me know. Okay, I need to take a quick break. I'll be back in 90 seconds. Drop for some spots, everybody, okay? Mark Brunell says you should drop for some spots. Will he stand? Will he stand here for me? Come on, Mark. Really stand. Oh, balance, balance. It's not happening. He's going to sit. He's going to sit right there, and I will be right back in 90 seconds. Guys, I haven't taken a break yet, so I'll be right back. Let's fill these up. Everybody, I'm back. Monster Mixer with me. Let's take it back. Let's fill up this Monster Mixer. We're almost there. Zach, what's going on, man? Haven't seen you in the chat for a little while. Yep, he's got a Paul Coffee. It's with me. So if you guys make a trade with Zach, I can ship it out to you right away. And Mike and Pat in the chat too. Mike, what's going on, man? Thanks for popping into the chat tonight. We are close to filling Monster Mixer. It's our biggest break of the week. And we're right at the finish line. There's one full spot left, and we got 3 tiny spots left. So, here's how it works. Monster Mixer. Here's what it is. Pick one team, get 3 random teams for $2.73 a spot, or 2 for $5.40. We got 1 full spot left, or we've got 3 spots left in the Tiny Monster. It starts off with a hobby box of 2006 playoff contenders, which has 4 autographs on average from Panini. Then 8x10s, 4 of them from our Breaking the Plane line, part of the Monster Mixer. Then it's a 2019 Sensational Signatures football. The last one that I have, Gold Rush is out of stock for about 6 months. No plans to order more. You get 2 mini helmets in the Monster as well. One is a Series 3 regular. The other one, guaranteed to be specialty, an alternate helmet of some sort. Like, look at this Tom Brady Chrome Zeke Amp. Tua just got his first start today. Tua's in there. We got Lamar Jackson Ice, Joe Montana, Peyton Manning, Saquon, and Russell Wilson all in this line. Then the biggest ones, the full-size helmets. This is the biggest item of Monster Mixer. These boxes, super pricey. It's a Specialty Series 2 helmet. Patrick Mahomes is in here. Dan Marino, Barry Sanders, and you can see these are the more exotic helmets, you know, if you will, here. Lamar Jackson Amp is in this. Peyton Manning Broncos in it. Also, you're getting another full-size helmet. You're like, what's with the price tag on this? You're getting all these boxes. Full-size Hall of Fame edition. Guaranteed Hall of Famer in the box. And I noticed the Vikings have not yet been taken. You've got Chris Carter and Randy Moss with straight cash homie inscription as possible hits in the Hall of Fame. Not to mention, we had Peyton Manning Broncos and specialty John Elway throwback Broncos in this one. And also a Gold Rush 16x20. So that's what you're getting in the Monster Mixer. Absolutely loaded. We're on the doorstep of filling this. I need 1 person to grab a full spot and 3 people to grab tiny spots, and we're going to be good to go. So let's do it. Don't forget, too, you're getting the spot. If you buy into this and miss, that's no fun, right? It's the biggest break of the week. You want to hit something. Well, if you don't get a memorabilia hit and you bought a full spot, I'm giving you a guaranteed spot in our mini helmet break. So jump into a break, grab a spot, and let's go. I've also got full-size helmet, 13 to go in that one, and I've got a jersey with 4 left. Chris saying, let's fill that Monster Mixer in Jersey. Our viewers have gone up a lot, so hop into a break. We've also got that multi-sport jersey. I'll leave that one out there because it's halfway full. It could be a nice little detour break. We've done a lot of football, so it could be a little detour break. Multi-sport. Look at the headliners on this one. It is loaded. The big one. So, what are we breaking next? Alan with 2 tiny spots. There we go, Alan. We are almost there. We're at the finish line of this. So tiny spot 4. I got John with 1. I got Alan with 2. 1 more to go. Just 1 spot left in Tiny Monster. And 1 full spot. Nick says take away the 2 full-size spots and give him a tiny. You got it, Nick. Much appreciated, buddy. All right, he's coming down from that full size with that. I'm going to take the full size off screen. Rob, you're still locked in for your Cowboys because you grabbed them first. But I'm taking the full size off screen because that's got a lot of spots still open. I've got Tiny Monster 4. It is filled. Thanks for the fill, guys. And great move jumping into the Monster Mixer, Nick. I got your message, Alan. You're good. Thanks, man. Okay. Music is from YouTube. I just Google the no copyright music. Yeah, these tiles are new, Mike. I did a little change. These are actually the old ones that I'm phasing out. Had the logo in the background, but they were a little too pale, hard to read, so retooled it a little bit, and I'll still get a transparency in the background of the logo to make it look a little sharper. Little tweaks all the time, doing little tweaks. Okay. Almost ready to run this random. Hey, thanks, Mike. Yeah, was going for a little more pop. Sometimes people are watching on their phone. It's a tiny screen too, as opposed to on a computer or on like a TV or something. So. Here we go. There's my share right there. And we're going to take it to the random. John with 1, Alan with 2, Nick with 1. Whoever's on the top after 3 times through the random, you get to take down the choice. The others are going to get random teams for Monster. It's 1. It's 2. And it's 3. John, king of those tiny spots. John, give me your team. If you're still out there, buddy, let me know what team you want in Monster. Pittsburgh is off the board. I did not update that yet, but Trent with his last tiny spot took the Steelers, so Steelers are gone. And I've got Tiny Monster 5 now open. Drop 4 spots. 69 a spot, or 2, 4, 136. We are just 4 tiny spots away from filling this monster. Let's go. We got this. Viewers keep climbing up. We've got one full spot, which I've split into 4 tinies. If someone wants to jump in and just grab that full spot before we start filling the tiny, go for it. Once we start getting people jumping into the tiny spot, we're going to go the tiny spot route. Alright, I have got Tiny Monster number 5 right now. Tiny Monster number 5. It is 4 spots. Each team gets 1 team guaranteed in Monster. 1's getting a team of choice. 3 are getting random teams. John's taking the Broncos. Nice pickup. You got Peyton Manning in specialty and Elway in Hall of Fame that you can hit as headliners for the helmets. The helmets are the biggest draw of Monster Mixer, so that's a smart pickup there by John. Broncos are off the board. So I'm waiting for someone to either jump in and just buy the spot straight up. Marty's taking 2 tiny. All right, we're going the tiny spot route. Yours, Marty. 2 tiny monster spots to go. Let's fill it up. If you want in, you better post fast. Usually it's a flurry at the very end here. Marty for 2. Who else is in? Tiny Monster number 5.
Sing to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you
2 tiny spots remain, and then we're breaking this.
start looking as lost control of this paradise with honest.
Marty, with you taking those 2, we should be able to fill this up. Just 2 tiny spots left to go. 2 tiny spots left. Who else is in? John took Denver off the board. Baltimore's still available, guys. Okay, Justin just popped on. Hey, Justin, haven't seen you all night, man. I got Bob for 1 tiny, but when Justin, were you saying you're taking 2? Justin might have filled it first. I think Justin's taking 2 tinies and closing it out with Marty. He says I'll split with Marty. I'm assuming he means he's in for 2, and we've got to fill. So if that's the case, Bob, sorry. I think Justin filled it first. Unless, Justin, you wanted to take 1 and have Bob in, up to you. All your call, buddy. Perfect. Full on, Justin. Thanks for understanding, Bob. We've got a fill on Monster Mixer. It is full. Awesome. All right, I've got a little bit of prep work to do now that these are full. I'm going to run the tiny spot. I'm also going to throw a couple breaks on screen that are filling up here in case anyone wants spots for something after we break Monster Mixer. Monster Mixer will be our next break. Here we go. Glad you popped in, Justin, just in time, because Monster Mixer is breaking now. He came on just in time to grab some tiny spots. He's going to get 2 teams. But the question is, will he get choice of team, or will Marty? We're finding out now. Marty for 2, Justin for 2. Good luck, guys. 1 and 2. For the win, it's 3. Justin wins a random. Oh my gosh. I just saw a pig fly by. Wow. Okay, Justin wins a random. Justin, let me know what team you want. I'll let you know who's taken 2. John with Tiny 4 took the Broncos. I took it off the screen. There we go. Justin's going to give me a team, and then we're going to have a fill here. Giants, great pickup there. Way to go. Giants are going to Justin. All right, it's going to be just a minute while I prep these randoms. The thing that takes the longest is not the teams. It's just making sure on the tiny spots I've got everybody spelled out what randoms they're getting. So bear with me. Just ask for your patience for a minute here while I get that all set up. I just want to make sure I get it right. Full spots and 5 tiny spots. Look at it done this week. So I think we've got a solution. It's Monster Mixer back on Sunday nights. We filled it. Monster Mixer Sundays. It is now a thing again. Unless the Jaguars play on Sunday Night Football. Oh wait, never. That never happens. All right, here we go. Gone, Browns gone, Dolphins gone, 49ers gone. Broncos taken. Ooh, our Raiders are going to random this time. That doesn't happen often on Monster. We have a lot of Raiders fans. They weren't really on tonight though. Let's see. The Steelers also taken. Trent got the Steelers on his tiny spot. Okay. Randoms are prepped, so now I've just got to get the tiny spots in order. And we are good to break this thing and go into the sound. Tiny Spot 1. Pat took that one down. And getting randoms for Tiny Spot 1 are Steve and Mike C. and John. Tiny Spot 2. Alan got that random. He also bought 2 spots, so he's getting a random along with it. The other ones are going to John and to Marty for Tiny Spot 2. Okay. Tiny Spot number 3. This is one where Trent won the randomization for choice. He also is getting a random since he bought 2 spots. Bob is getting 2 randoms for Tiny Spot 3. Tiny Spot 4, John won the random. Alan's getting 2 randoms on this one. About 2 spots. And Nick is also getting a random for Tiny Spot 4. Then that takes us to the last one. Justin won the random. He also gets 1 random since he bought 2 spots. Marty gets 2 randoms for Tiny Spot 5. All right. Perfect. That all works? Okay, everybody. We are in shape. We're going to go into the sound. We're breaking Monster Mixer. Monster Mixer is coming right up. Get ready. Monster Mixer, randoming in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. It's time. Let's do this. Okay, everyone. Sharing my screen. We're going to go through the randoms. Walk you through my thought process here. So Kathy bought a full spot with the Bears. Pat's in Tiny One. Carl bought a full spot with the Cowboys. He was quick on the draw getting the Cowboys today. I got Chris with the Dolphins. Tiny Spots, Pat 1 choice, Alan, Trent, John, and Justin all 1 choice. And I'm taking the other teams to the random. You can see how I divvied out all the randoms for all those Tiny Spots. So the way the Skunk Prize works is if a full spot doesn't hit, you're guaranteed a spot in the mini helmet. 1, 2, and 3 on the random. So if anyone in your Tiny Spot hits, you do not get a Skunk Prize, even if you weren't the one that hit. If no one in your Tiny Spot hits, I random it off to see who gets the random. It's possible you could hit in one Tiny Spot, miss in another, and still get a Skunk Prize, because it's based on the full spots. There's all of our teams. I'm going to give you a good chunk of time here for trades. Here we go. This is for Monster Mixer. Monster coming right up. Let's get these trades going. Who's going to strike a deal? Kathy, did you get the Packers on random again? How does this happen every time? How is that even possible? Every time she gets the Packers. It's nuts. The Packers aren't a bad team to have, but when you're a Bears fan, you don't want it. Okay, getting these all off screen for a moment. That jersey's probably the closest, so I'll leave that up. If you're watching the break and didn't get in Monster but want to get in something else, that's the one for you. Okay, here we go. Trades abounding. Let's see. I told Trent I'd shoot him a message when we breaking. I think everybody else has been on. I'm going to shoot Pat a message too. I haven't seen Pat on for a little bit. Who else? Justin's on. John, I've seen John on. Packers for Eagles confirmed. There we go. I'm marking it down. Eagles, Packers. Packers for those Eagles. It's done. Okay. Oh, Pat is there. Good, good, good. Glad you are there. Who did Trent get on the random? Ravens. Trent said he wanted to trade for the Texans. Texans fan, so he would trade Ravens for his Texans if you were interested there, Bob. If so, let me know and I can make that trade happen. Trent might not be on for the live breaks. He asked, whatever I get on random, can I trade it for the Texans? So, Bob, if you want to move the Texans for the Ravens, let me know. Okay, we got one trade there. I'm going to put up last call for trades, but as you know, I give you a little bit more time for trades on this monster. So if anybody is in the middle of trade negotiations or something, I'll give you a little bit more time. And I got to grab stuff for the cards real quick. If anyone else wants to trade or is putting a team on the block, do it in the chat, okay? This is good. Okay, that stuff will work for the cards. It's gonna be a fair amount of base. I know we don't love these ones that have a fair amount of cards. I will run through the base fast. We do have 4 autos, so I wanted to at least do one of these boxes and see if it was worth our time. Okay, it's confirmed. Confirmed Texans Ravens. All right. Trent will be happy when he logs on. He got his team. Okay. Final call for any additional trades. If not, we're ripping it. No more trades. We got 2 done. Trade butt bonus will not apply on the cards because the skunk bonus doesn't apply either. Any memorabilia hit, it does apply. Even if it's just an 8x10. But as I always say, don't sleep on the 8x10s. There's some good stuff in there. All right, we're going to start with cards. Cards coming up first. Mike, checking out the break. Yeah, you picked a great one to check out because it's our biggest break of the week. I mean, look at this crazy stack of stuff we're breaking here. It's big. It's really big. Monster Mixer coming right up. Good luck, everybody. Getting some sleeves ready, and we're going to do this. Starting with cards. I can lower the camera a bit for cards. It is 2006 Panini Playoff Contenders. 4 autographs inside. Give me my box cutter here, and we're going to roll. Let's roll, as they say in the old Yellow Wolf song. It's not that one. For some reason, Yellow Wolf was coming up on my playlist the other day. Oh, it's a neat box. It like opens on a hinge. Didn't expect that. Player checklist. Okay. If anyone wants the player checklist, let me know. I can include it in your box. Now, I know, guys, I know a couple of you are going to groan. There are a lot of packs. There's a lot of packs for us to run through. I'm going to go as zippy as possible. All right? Zippy as can be on this. Here we go. I know! Right? I like Yellow Wolf. He did a song with Eminem a few years back, and that put it on my radar, I guess. Well, that wasn't a zippy way to open the first one. All right, we're looking for autos here. MVP contenders, we got an LT going out to the Chargers. Ooh, there's an Andre Johnson. And we've got over here Joey Galloway. Oh my gosh, Joey Galloway was still playing in 06? Oh, jeez. That's a blast from the past. I remember him on Seattle. I almost cut my glove there. I got to be careful. All right, here we go. Algie Crumpler, Dante Stallworth, Rudy Johnson, Braylon Edwards, and LaDainian Tomlinson again. If you guys enjoy this card break, it's one that I can get more of. I found another shop in my area that does cards. Mark Bolger. Ooh, Byron Leftwich. I love it. We've got here Priest Holmes, Steve McNair Ravens, and Jeremy Shack. We've got Reggie Brown, Tatum Bell. Ooh, draft class, Brody Croyle, and Tamba Hali. Favre and Torrey Holt. Jags hitting already. That's right. I'm just going to rest him in the box here. You guys can see it all. Yes, you can. I'm always really intentional about trying to leave all the merchandise on the screen. Here we go. Tom Brady showing up here. Tom Brady, Contenders 06. Thomas Jones. We got draft class Dante Whitner, also known as Dante Hittner. We got Dante Culpepper on the Dolphins and Willis McGahee on the Bills. This was freshman year of college for me, 06, so. Chris Brown. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. We've got Antonio Gates, Robert Ferguson. Oh, we got our first auto. First auto coming up. It's Dolphins. So it's going out to Chris. He picked the Dolphins straight up. And we have got Devin Armandou rookie card. And it's on a sticker auto. So that's our first hit of the card box. First one. All right, Derek Carr, Chris Brown rounding out that pack. Was he really? Oh, man. Rough one for the Browns. Mike, what were your thoughts on that game? Give me your hot takes. I didn't get to see too much of it. Drew Brees, TJ Houshmandzadeh, Tiki Barber, Ruben Drones, and Alex Smith. Second-year card there for Alex Smith. He was class of 05. Coming right up. Continuing on with contenders, we got Steven Jackson. Ooh, Fred Taylor. There come those Jags. Mike Vick, Tony Gonzalez, and Mark Clayton. Big Ben, Roy Williams, Jake Delhomme. We got Lavernius Cole and Cadillac Williams. Oh yeah, Baker being hurt. Pat was saying that earlier too. Had another Browns fan in the room. Golden, Carson Palmer. Oh, we got another auto. There it is. Thomas Howard, Raiders. Rookie auto. I think all of our autos are going to be rookies in this series. There he is. Thomas Howard, Oakland Raiders. Boom. All right, we got Dave Gibbons and Ronnie Brown. Ronnie Brown, that was around the time he was doing that Wildcat. Going crazy with the Wildcat. Hasselbeck season ticket, Peyton Manning. I got Tony Romo. I got Tony O'Brien and Dominic Davis. Oh, all the autos are rookies, Eric says. Eric does a lot of cards, so he knows. He knows. My first time ever breaking Contenders playoff ticket, 06. Deion Branch when he was on Seattle. Urlacher, there you go, Cagney. There's an Urlacher. We got McNabb, Chris Chambers, and Hines Ward. Coming right up. Steve Smith, Smitty. We got Lamont Jordan, Terrell Owens, Dallas. Derek Mason, Chad Pennington, Jets. A few packs left, keeping it going. Am I doing basketball cards? Yes, I have Premier Basketball from Gold Rush. I gotta figure out when to break it though. Oh, this one is a little bit shiny. It's John Latner award winners. Roy Williams and Trent Green on the Chiefs. Yeah, I've got some really, really nice basketball stuff. Super high-end from Gold Rush Premier Basketball. It's sold out in the blink of an eye. I got 2 cases of it. Trying to figure out the best way to break it because we're not a huge card room. If there's interest in Premier Basketball, actually, guys, let me know in the chat. It's something I could do by team. Teddy Bruschi, Daryl Jackson, Dallas Clark, Keyshawn Johnson, Panthers, Randy Moss, Raiders. The Raiders coming up. I love the box this came in. It's very cool. I didn't know it was on a hinge when I opened it. I was like, oh, nice surprise there. All right, here we go. Colts, Reggie Wayne, Edgerrin James. We got Eric Moulds, Texans. We got Drew Bennett and Chester Taylor. Okay. Javon Walker, Nate Burleson. Here we go. This one here is award winners Joe Bellino auto. Joe Bellino. It's for Navy. I'm going to have to check who he was drafted on. It's not telling me on the card. Joe Bellino. I'm not going to hold up the break to check this. I'm going to check it at the end. So I'm going to put it over here by the baseball. Joe Bellino auto. I'll have to see who that goes out to on allocation. If anyone knows offhand, let me know. We got two more here. We got Julius Jones and Kevin Garlow. Curtis Martin, Jets. I saw him on the bottom anyway. Cedric Benson, Jerry Porter. Oh, Jerry Porter. Chris Sims, Lee Evans, and Curtis Martin. Jerry Porter, the Jaguars paid him so much money in free agency, and he was a horrible bust. It was terrible. Okay. We got Marvin Harrison, Santana Moss, Corey Dillon, Patriots, Phil Rivers, and Texans player that I don't recall. Keeping on here, we've got Deuce McAllister, Chad Johnson, Hall of Fame player Eli, and Charlie Fry. 4 packs left. We're almost there. Looking for one more auto. Boston Patriots. Oh, going out to the Pats. Thanks there, Bob. Appreciate that. Sean Alexander, Matt Jones, former quarterback turned receiver for the Jags. Larry Fitz, Larry Johnson, Warwick Dunn. Appreciate you popping in with that one, Bob. Going out to New England. We got Donovan McNabb, Rod Smith, Legends. We've got here Paul Lowe, Chargers. We got Kevin Jones and Isaac Bruce. Coming right up here, Deion Branch. We saw him earlier, season ticket. Brian Urlacher, Owen Daniels. Here's our last auto. It's Houston Texans, Owen Daniels coming up as the hit. That'll go to Trent on the trade. I remember Owen Daniels playing, so rookie card for Owen Daniels. We've got Chris Chambers, Hines Ward, and just 1 pack remains, guys. 1 pack to go. Willie Parker, Mark Brunell, Washington. Oh, man. My favorite player. Maurice Jones-Drew, Rookie of the Year contenders. I'm sleeving that one up, even though it's not an auto. That's a cool card. Rookie of the Year contenders, MJD. Sleeving that up. It's not. Oh, it's serialed out of 1,000. You know what? You get a top loader for that too. For MJD. There you go. Boom. John with tiny spot too. MJD. We got Andre Johnson, Joey Galloway, Willie Parker, and another Mark Brunell, Washington. Unless it's the first one I hit. I think it's the first one I hit, just showing up again. Okay, here we go. Get some of this stuff out of the way. Cards are done. We're moving on to the memorabilia portion of Monster Mixer. I'm looking for feedback. That was a lot of base for us to go through. I know it's time-consuming. So would it be better to probably stick to like a 13 Panini Limited? Something like that. Might be a little bit more fun for future breaks because it's less cards and about the same amount of autos. So MJD was out of 1,000. Yeah, it was a nice little surprise there towards the end. Okay, I'm going to put the cards out of the way so we can get right to the memorabilia break. We'll do the 8x10s right when I get back. All right, here we go, Monster Mixer. It's breaking now for the memorabilia. The cards were fun, sort of fun. And we're going to go over to our 8x10s now. I got 4 of them. Let's bust these and see what we've got. Here we go, everyone. Oh, thanks, Kathy. Appreciate that. Kathy just gave me the Brunell card. That's awesome. All right. Breaking the seal and let's go. First photo, first 8x10. Oh, we're starting it out with Jerry Rice. What a way to get this thing going. Jerry Rice, greatest receiver ever. There's his signature. I told you, breaking the plane line, I loaded it up with big hits. And we've got Jerry Rice hologram on this. It's also certified by PSA. PSA cert on the back here. 49ers, that's going out to Allen in tiny spot number 2. So Allen on the board, and we know how hot Allen can get. Oh man, he hit like, what, 8 full-size helmets in a row on Friday nights? When Allen's hot, he's hot. Rice going to Allen in tiny spot number 2. Congrats, Allen. Nice one. Let's keep going on the photos. Coming up here. And this one is Everson Walls, Dallas Cowboys. It's actually the player making the tackle here. Everson Walls, cornerback for the Giants. not for the Giants, for the Cowboys playing against the Giants in this picture. So that's going to Carl. So Carl, congrats. Beckett COA on this one. And you got the stamp up front. There's the tackle being made by Everson Walls. Going out to you. Carl getting on the board early. All right. Continuing on with the photos. 3 of 4. We got 4 of these from BTP line. This one's a little stuck. Giants coming up. Harry Carson is the auto on this one. Harry Carson of the Giants. Nice big signature there for Carson. And I got a Beckett COA here on the back. It's going to Justin, who picked the Giants in Tiny Spot 5. So Tiny Spot 2 and Tiny Spot 5 hitting so far. That one's going to Justin. Okay, one more 8x10 to go. Let's see what else we've got from Breaking the Plane line. Coming up here. Oh, Browns showing up. It's the Browns. We got Clay Matthews. So nice hit there for Cleveland. Cleveland needs something to cheer up after today. Clay Matthews right there. It's PSA on the cert here in the 8x10. And that's going to Pat in Tiny Spot 1. He actually picked the Browns straight up. And there's the PSA COA. So there it is. Pat's on the board for Tiny Spot number 1 on the 8x10s. All right, 8x10 photos are in the books. Let's keep this break moving on. Pat in Tiny Spot 1 has Matthews. It was actually on the Tiny Spots, a lot of the teams that people chose straight up hitting in those 8x10s, which is pretty cool. All right, Pat likes it. There you go, Pat. Congrats on the hit, buddy. Okay, let's do the football next. This is the last football I have. Man, I've been milking these. They came in cases of 8, and I got done with my last 2 cases. I'm like, how about every other week in Monster Mixer? Well, 6 months later, I'm done. This is my last one. Gold Rush, please make more footballs. And here we go. Our last football. Who have we got? Who have we got? We have Sam Darnold, Jets. That's a great hit. Sam Darnold popping up on the Jets football. Who hit the Jets on the random? Who's got the Jets? It's Justin. Oh, you hit your own team. Congrats, buddy. Justin getting the Jets in Tiny Spot 5. What a hit on the random there, Justin. And he's got the Jets as a embroidered logo there on the front, embossed on the back. AFL champions in 86. Super Bowl III champs. Nice looking football. Going out to Justin. He hits his team's quarterback. Nice one. And you've got a JSA COA on that. Coming up. Final football is Darnold going to the Jets. Tiny Spot 5 strikes again. Marty, we got to get you something in Tiny Spot 5. Justin's hogging all the Tiny Spot 5 hits. Jets and Giants both hitting early. Darnold showing up. Okay. Keeping it going. Let's do the regular mini helmet first. Regular mini helmet, Series 3. I got a Gold Rush seal up top. Gold Rush seal on the bottom. Let's do this, guys. Let's see what we got. Coming our way. Mini helmet. Regular mini helmet. They can be specialty, but not guaranteed specialty like the next one we're going to do. Coming up here, I'm seeing a red helmet. It's Georgia. And it's DeAndre Swift, is it? Yes! With Go Dogs inscription, so it's actually specialty. It's the Shut Authentic Mini Helmet. It's going to the Lions. And that's Allen in Tiny Spot 2. So Allen, congrats. It's a very cool helmet. DeAndre Swift had a great game against my Jags today. Tore them all up. I don't know if that was him being good or just, the Jags being awful on defense. But DeAndre Swift, number 7, with Go Dogs inscription there. Nice. And it's a Shut Authentic. When you see them like this on the college helmets in the kind of ovular prism, to get a little geometry nerdy on you there, that means that those are the shorter runs that Gold Rush has on those helmets. So that's what I've heard anyway. Okay, you don't see too many of those. So Allen Tiny Spot 2 on the board. He hit Jerry Rice in tiny spot 2, and now here with his random Swift mini helmet coming up. Okay. We've got a specialty mini next. Specialty mini helmet. Then I'm going to do 16 by 20, and then we're going to do the guessing game for the full size. Okay, here we go. Gold Rush seal up top and on the bottom. Let's get a big hit. Let's pull a Brady. Let's pull a Manning. Let's pull one of those monsters in here. Come on, everybody. What do we got? Specialty mini. Coming up. It's the Patriots. Patriots coming up here, and it's Sony Michel Amp helmet. There's Sony's signature. You don't usually see signatures that far back, so a little bit unique, but it fits kind of the contour of that Amp logo, how it's on a tilt. It's almost like juxtaposed to the star on the other side. So Sony Michel coming up there, and I got Patriots for this one. Who got Pats? Who's got them? I'm cycling through it. Oh, it's Carl. There you go, Carl. With his full spot. So Carl hitting there. Sony Michel. It's a nice one. All right. I've got a 16 by 20. I need to pull hits for a lot of people. I got Kathy's straight up spot, Chris's straight up spot, Tiny 3 and Tiny 4, all still looking for hits. No, Carl, we're doing the 16 by 20 right now. We'll see if you hit that one too. Here we go. 16 by 20, there's our Gold Rush seal. And we're going to break it now. I'm on my last case of these. I think I got 5 left after this one, if I remember correct. So they're dwindling. They're dwindling. Here we go. Coming right up. 16 by 20. Who we got? It's the Steelers. Steelers getting the hit. And that's Marquise Pouncey, I believe. Yep, 53. There's the signature right there on the 16 by 20. JSA certification. So it's going to Trent in tiny spot 3. There you go. Pouncey is the hit. So congrats. Trent, taking it down. All right, we've got 2 hits left. And this is the biggest part of the break. The 2 big parts. I mean, this is why you'd sign up for Monster Mixer. You want to hit the full-size helmet, and we got 2 of them. We're playing the guessing game now. Use that chat. Give me your guess. Your guess applies for both helmets. If your guess is either one of these, I'm giving you credit. $5 credit for correct team. $10 if you get the correct player, too. Drop guesses now. You don't have to be in the break to guess. Guess correct player for $10 credit. Correct team gets you 5. Rod Woodson Steelers. Oh, Carl thinking Tom Brady. Pat saying a Jim Brown. Barry Sanders Lions. That'd be a great one to pick. Namath Jets. Oh my gosh, that'd be awesome, Alan. JJ Watt Texans. Oh, good, Trent, you're out there. Trent, I don't know if you saw, Bob took that trade, so you do have the Texans in this. Dickerson. Joe Namath is due. I've only pulled him once, ever. Mike's guessing Matt Ryan, Falcons. Elway, Broncos. I got last call for guesses, everybody. Last call. James, what's going on, James? Thanks for hanging out with us. He's calling Bradshaw and the Steelers. Thanks for joining, James. Hey, and I don't know if you're part of our group. If you're not, or if anyone watching the stream is not, here's the link to our Facebook group where you can see the hits, pictures, sign up for breaks. Please join our group. I'm putting the link in the chat right there. All right, no more guesses. The Bradshaw guess by Brown, by Rob Brown, that counts. All right. So let's do this. We're gonna do full-size Hall of Fame first. We're gonna wrap it up with a specialty. All right, everyone. Good luck. I've got a Gold Rush seal up top and on the bottom. Here we are. Oh, I'm pumped. This is my favorite part of the week. Monster Mixer, where we get to break the full-size helmets. Hall of Fame first. Hall of Fame coming up. see what it is. It's a replica helmet coming up here. Broncos! It's going to John, tiny spot 4. Tiny spot 4, John. This one's going to you. Let's see what we got for you. Champ Bailey, that's a great hit. Wow. Congrats there. John, it's going to you. John's had bad luck on full size lately. He redeems it here. Champ Bailey, big signature right over the Bronco logo. You've got full padding on the inside of the helmet. There's your Beckett Witness sticker on the back. Here's the COA. Kathy congratulating on the nice hit. That's what I love about this room. Great sportsmanship always in this room. Everyone congratulates each other on their hits. Really appreciate the atmosphere, guys. It makes it a lot more fun for me. So, Kathy, big hit there. Champ Bailey. Going out to John. You got the team right. That's right. Congrats, John. Nice one. Anyone guess Broncos? I didn't see Bailey. I don't know if anyone guessed Broncos. John, you did. You got. Oh, that's what you said. I got the team right. Yep. So $5 credit coming your way off your next spot. I've got a seal up top and on the bottom for specialty. Champ Bailey went to John in spot 4. I'm just gonna mark that down real fast. And Pouncy went to Trent in tiny spot 3. So we need a hit for Kathy and Chris. They both bought full spots and have not yet hit. All the tiny spots have even hit. Let's see here. Coming up in specialty. It's a college helmet, most likely. It's shut. Shut helmet coming up. What do we got? Rising up. It's a red chrome-looking helmet. I think it's USC. I think we got USC here, everybody. And it looks like it's chrome. We've got Marcus Allen. That'll go to the Raiders. Longest tenured team. Who's got those Raiders on the random? It's Chris. Chris gets our final hit. Wow. Chris, you waited till the very end to get a hit, and you hit the biggest one in the break. That's awesome. It is a chrome. It's a chrome college helmet. Marcus Allen signs here towards the crown of the helmet. Heisman 81 inscription. So it's college, which is, I've never pulled a college Marcus Allen before. So you got that going for it. It's a chrome, which you rarely see specialty college. And then you've got Heisman inscription. So Beckett witnessed on the COA. Big hit there for Chris. That is fire. So Kathy's the only one who doesn't hit. I was pretty much thinking I was going to have to give away 2 skunk spots. So Kathy, take a spot in the specialty mini helmet and in the jersey. I'm giving you 2. I'm giving you 2 tonight. Because Kathy's missed a few in a row. She's skunked a few times in a row, and she always buys into Monster. So, Kathy, I'm assuming you want Bears. I'm giving you a jersey spot and a mini helmet spot. All right? Every other spot hit except for Kathy's. Bears for both. All right. Hey, awesome Monster Mixer, everybody. Thanks for popping in and making it happen. We got a few more breaks to do tonight. And with that skunk spot, it kind of does 2 things. Kathy deserves another spot because she's been on a super cold streak. So I'm giving Kathy another spot in the jersey. That also gets us close to filling this thing. So 3 spots to go in the jersey. Bears now off the board. All right? 3 spots left in jersey 138. And I've got 5 to go in this multi-sport jersey. And I've got baseball, bat, and just baseball itself. Also open. Oh, Dodgers won. Did they really? Man. All right, let me take this down for the jersey. Chicago's off the board. 3 spots left. Let's fill jersey 138. Chris, that was a huge, huge hit. Congratulations. Is Chris in the chat? I haven't seen him yet. I don't think I've seen Chris. Everyone else was excited about it, but I didn't see Chris. Jersey is up. 3 to go. 5 left in multi-sport. I'm going to knock a little bit off multi-sport. Let's do 23 a spot or 2 for 44. Let's fill this thing up, okay? It's Series 2, so I can't slash it like I did with Series 1, but I can do 23 a spot or 2 for 44 to fill up this multi-sport jersey. All right? Jump in, grab some spots. 23 a spot, 2 for 44 in multi-sport. We can run that break. We're already halfway full. And if you are already in at full price, you either, if you paid already, you get credit, or just when you pay at that price, okay? For the multi-sport jersey. That's pretty much just looking at you, Albert. Because John rolled over a price slash from last break. So, Albert, you're in for 44, not 45, if this runs tonight. 5 to go in multi. I've got 3 left in jersey 138. And I also am going to put back up a full-size, I have the mini helmet, actually, that Kathy's in. Specialty mini helmet. Let me slash that one, too. I'm going to slash that one down quite a bit. I'm going to make it 32 a spot or 2 for 62. Slash on the mini helmet. 32 a spot or 2 for 62. Kathy is in there for her skunk spot. Series 2 mini helmet number 28. Specialty. Guaranteed. So, throwing that up on the screen, too. Let's see. Specialty mini helmet popping right up. Here it is. Pick one team, get 3 random teams. 32 a spot or 2 for 62. I've got that box right here. Here it is. So if you're thinking, who should I buy in for? Patriots, Tom Brady. Get the Colts if you want that Peyton Manning Tennessee helmet, because that's his longest tenured team. 49ers, they like to hit a lot in specialty. You got Joe Montana, but there's a lot of other hits we've seen too, like Isaac Bruce and George Kittle, I believe, have popped up. You got the Giants have a few hits in here too. Tua is a possibility, and Russell. I'm so due to pull a Russell. So if you want in on that mini helmet, jump on in. Let me know. I'm also going to put the full size back out too. We want to get going on that full size. Cowboys are the only team taken. All others are available, and I will roll full size to next break if you guys want to get some spots, or we can break it tonight. There it is. All right, so if you want to do another break, drop for some spots. Otherwise, these are going to roll. I will roll everything on screen, though, all right? Let's see. Yeah, jersey, specialty, full size. I will roll them all. I'm about to put a shot clock on this. Alright, if you want to pop into another break, let me know, guys. I've also got the baseball bat. And I've got a single baseball that we can do, too. Anyone for that multi-sport? I just discounted that one. That could be a good one to jump into. I'm putting the shot clock on. Shot clock activated. Oh, Albert making a move. He wants out of multi-sport, and he's going to jump into... are you going to go bat or baseball? The ball. Okay, cool. You got it. He's doing Indians and Brewers. We should be able to fill that baseball. Mariners on the ball for John. All right. There you go, John. And Alan had the Yankees. So I've got one left.
We've come so far, but it wasn't without a fight. We share these scars, but they won't.
Baseball graphic coming up on the screen. Anyone want to close this out?
We're all dreaming
One spot to go.
life, but there's nothing
Yankees, Brewers, Indians, and Mariners are gone. I got Alan with the Yankees, I got Albert with the Brewers and the Indians, and I've got John with the Mariners. Who wants to close this thing out?
and side by side. We don't need light. We're gonna live forever now. You feel that touch and all the
One to go in the baseball. I'm going to take multi-sport off since Albert dropped. Full on Allen. He took the last one. Full on Allen. It's full. And pairing that with the Yankees, right, Allen? So you're going to be in 2 for 57. We got to fill. We got to fill. Fill up that football jersey, guys. It's so close.
we know that life is hard, not like the movie stars, but we know who we are in our broken paradise.
30 a spot or 2 for 57 on that ball. I'll put it up on the screen too. I'll drop another one afterwards. It's a case of 8, so I've got more. This might be my last case. I think I have a case of 2020 balls. I think I've got a case of 2020 balls, but I wouldn't be able to have it tonight. I have to really dig into my stuff. It's not readily accessible. I think when they dropped 2020 baseballs, I was like, well, I got 7 cases of 2019 still, but I'll take one. Okay, here we go. Baseball filled up. I'm going to prep the randoms, and we're going to run this.
Filtered bodies slowly covering the light. Pull the trigger every night to stay alive. Hope is wishing, but you're running out of time. If I could only read your mind.
Prepping them right now. Super lightning fast to prep these ones that are 5 spotters. John's taking 49ers and Jersey. That's awesome. We can get that Jersey filled. That's a break we can run. Mariners gone. Brewers also gone. Share my screen now. Let's do these randoms. Good luck, everybody. Baseball breaking now. 1. Nope, 1 didn't go. 1. 2. And 3. Diamondbacks down to the Athletics. Quick trade window, guys. If you want to make a move, make it quick. Baseball 5. Come on right up. I'm going to update the jersey real quick because that's so close to filling. 2 spots left in the jersey. No trades in baseball. I'm not seeing any trade activity. Let's roll. Let's break it. Here we go. Lower this down, get the gloves on, and let's see what we've got in baseball number 5. Coming right up on this break. Baseball 5. You can see on the wrapper, 5. Gold Rush seal right there. Coming out. Walker Buehler is the hit. Get a closer look at this one. Oh, it's COA on this. A hologram COA. Walker Buehler is the hit. Let's check on that longest tenured team. You've got an official Major League Baseball. Oh, it's an authentic MLB COA on that too. Wow. Okay. Hologram and an MLB. No. Dodgers. It's a Dodgers hit. That's a nice one. Current player of the Dodgers. That's going to Allen on the random. So, Allen, congrats. Buehler going out to you. Walter Buehler with number 21 on it. It's got that authentic MLB COA on that, too. The angle's not great. Oh, you can see it there. So, nice hit. Buehler going out to Allen. Congrats. All yours. All right, let's fill up this jersey. We got 2 spots to go in the jersey. Yeah, sorry, Albert. 2 to go in the jersey. I got that specialty mini helmet. I might have had some spots come up in full size. I got to double back on that. Oh, there it is. John took 49ers and Dolphins in full size. I see it now. Okay, some teams coming off in full size. Just 2 left in jersey. Let's fill it up. 27 a spot for kill 450. Super close on that one. I'm also going to drop another baseball. Baseball number 6 now open. Drop for teams. It's going to be 30 a spot for 2-4-57. John's taking the Yankees in the baseball. Anybody else for baseball break? John's got the Yankees. Anyone else in? I will roll it over. If you claim your team and it doesn't run, I will roll it. I'll do this. Last 2 spots in jersey. 25 each or kill 448. I don't want to roll this jersey. Let's break it up. Let's beat it. I got that baseball bat too. Full on Albert. We got to fill. Albert just filled it. Thanks, bud. Didn't make sense to roll that jersey over, so. Okay, jersey 38. I got Kathy with the Bears. And John's got the 49ers. Albert coming in with the close. Browns and Lions. Prepping the randoms right now. It'll go quick. It's only an 8-spot break. Hey, yeah, we got some good stuff breaking tonight. So let's see if we can keep that streak going. That Marcus Allen USC Chrome was sweet. Very cool pull. I pulled a Chrome Warren Moon TCU one time. Very early in my breaking days, I didn't know how rare it was then. With time, you kind of get a feel of, like, you know, how rare some of these things are to pull. Another thing I pulled out early on was an Alex Smith autographed jersey, and I didn't really think much of it. I was like, Alex Smith, he's, like, average. Alex Smith, like, never signed, so hitting that was, like, a big, big deal. And I didn't know it yet. This stuff is very hard to find. One over. Who did I pick up? 49ers. Forgot the Niners. All right, we've got a fill. Jersey breaking now. Jersey 138. Coming right up. Let's do this. Taking it to the random. 1. Picked up 1. 2. And 3. Chiefs down to the Titans. Time for trades. Usually we don't do a ton of trading this late at night. If you want to make a move, make it quick. Jersey 138 breaking now. We finally filled it. Long, so I'm not going to do another football jersey tonight. I might see if we can fill that multi-sport, though. If you really want to do another football jersey, let me know. Last call on trades coming up right now. Where did I put it? What's for here? Underneath Marcus Allen. There we go. All right, I got no trades. No trades happening. No trades. I spelled that wrong, but whatever. You guys know what I mean. There we go. Jersey 138, final one of this case of Series 3. We're starting to bid farewell to Series 3. I've only got 2 cases of Series 3 left after this, I believe. Let's pull a good one. Let's see what we got. 138, there's our Gold Rush seal. Coming right up. We've got number 5, I think it's Packers it is, Paul Horing. Paul Horing is the hit. Hall of Famer for Green Bay. Signs in the middle of the 5. Who's got the pack? It's... wait, hang on. Oh yeah, Trent had the Cowboys. That's right. So Trent hits it. Yep, that was so long ago that Trent got that spot. I thought I had the wrong graphic. Yep, Trent gets the hit. So congrats, Trent. It's going out to you. JSA COA on this. Awesome. Paul Horing, Hall of Famer, Green Bay. Trent, if you're watching, nice pickup. The jersey finally ran. It's going to Trent. Trent getting a photo and a jersey out of the night. Marking it down for Trent. Alright, if there's something you want to break, let me know. I'm going to do discount on multisport. Late night is the time to do multisport. I'm going to do... let's see, I'll do 22 a spot or 2 for 42. Final break of the night. I will lock in your price, though, if it doesn't roll. So if you want to grab multisport at that price, it's a really nice price slash on that. If you want to grab multisport on that price, do it now. Bob in for 2. Yours, Bob. 5 left. 5 to go in multisport. Bob's in for 2. Popeyes did have a couple of spots come down. That was 49ers. Dolphins. 13 to go. John picking up some spots in specialty. Specialty getting a little momentum here.
Can't take for granted where I've been. Went through hell and back again. Scars on my mind and bruises and skin. I lean on you when times get tough. When they drag me down, you pick me up. So let it all go.
Cowboys and Giants off the board in specialty. Bob, if you want in on that specialty too, let me know. It looks like we can fill it. Specialty mini helmet has 5 left. Putting that up now with the update.
Scream out my name. I need to hear you scream. Like I can be replaced.
And multi-sport coming up. We should really be able to fill that multi-sport at this price slash. Five left in specialty mini. 5 left in multi-sport. 13 to go in full size. 7 left in bat. And 4 left in baseball. If any of those breaks sound good to you, let me know. I'm in for 1 or 2 more if you guys are. Specialty mini coming up. I think multi-sport jersey is our best bet. I mean, I gave that a really nice price slash. And I'm encouraging you to drop for spots because I will let you roll over that price if you get in on it tonight. 22 a spot or 2 for 42. 5 to go in multi-sport. Same with the specialty mini helmet. I'll roll that price over for you.
So I've come to the conclusion I'm just one man amongst thousands. In this world I love them, sure they'll do fine without me.
Okay, I'm gonna have to shot clock it. Shot clock on. 120 seconds. I'm gonna share the link to our group one more time though. See if anyone's in for a final break of the night at discount. Because that multi-sport price is great. That should really run.
Every kind of love causes a little bit less regret. Please strike me thunder. Let me get closer to that light. Let me go under the water till I can breathe. Let me go up. 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 Let me go up.
Yep, I will roll it all.
I never wanna hold you back. I wanna give you
Yep, I'll roll it all.
to make it, to make it.
Bats got 7 to go. 13 in full size.
Leave me alone tonight.
Next break will be Tuesday night, by the way.
I'm breaking.
Oh, Chris looking to sell. That helmet he got in the break, it's a sick hit, guys. If you're interested in it, you should make him an offer. It's a nice, nice hit. All right, I'm going to say 90 seconds left. If you want to get into a break at these discounts, do it now. You know everything goes back to regular price afterwards. Still, we got the Monster Mixer still, which is really nice tonight. 60 seconds left. All right, final call. We had a few more viewers join. If you want to hop in a break, this multi-sport is probably the hottest one. I'm going to take the bat down and the full size down. They're too far away. These are the two breaks that we could actually run if someone wanted to grab some spots. Except for the Hall of Fame slots. Which break, Bob? I didn't have a Hall of Fame helmet. Alright. Alright, Bob is logging off. 15 seconds. I'm gonna give you the, oh, perfect. Got you, Bob. Let me get you my eBay link. I put up some 2015 Black Gold. I know some of you are more into the card breaks than others, but most of that through eBay just because we're not as big of a card room. We're more of a member room. But I do like breaking some cards. So if you want to get into our card break, here's the link. Boom, right there. Get into the eBay break. And that's going to be a wrap. That's all we got for tonight. Monster Mixer was awesome. Congrats to everybody on the hits, especially Chris hitting that really cool Chrome Marcus Allen USC and John with the Champ Bailey Broncos. Those were awesome. Good stuff, everybody. Off tomorrow doing a ton of shipping. If you do not want your stuff shipped, if you want me to hold it and have not yet told me, tell me now because I'm going to be packing and shipping, all right? Thanks, everybody. Bye-bye.